How many streams did it take you to finish the focus funnel? Can I find the focus funnel? Focus funnel. Focus funnel. Where are you? I found moustaches. Would you like a bag of moustaches? Did I? I did. Okay. I just earlier I had mail right here, and I was like, oh, "Is that still there? Could somebody enhance and see my address?" SOS, SOS. We might be the funnel. The focus funnel might be missing. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. This could be where all the why the focus is gone. This could be why there's no focus today. We must go on a hunt for the focus funnel. Anyways, Raiders, if you need to raid a run, please don't feel like you must stay here and help me if I can find the focus funnel, because I don't. Just what? It's gonna be somewhere so obvious. It's gonna be somewhere on this desk sitting right in front of me, and I'm gonna be like, it was here the whole time. It was here the whole time. Could it be in here? Could it be in with Dior's costumes? Snailed it. Y'all, I don't know. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? This is for Dior. But it fits my head. This is for Dior and yet it fits my head. That's absurd. Snailed it. That's absurd. Why am I now going to I'm not Dior. This has been a great first hour. Is that sarcasm? Is that sarcasm, partner? Is that sarcasm, partner? I also like that Dior has run away. Well, okay, Innocent, I cannot offer you a focus funnel. Can I offer you a cowboy snail instead? In these trying times? Can I offer you a cowboy snail in these trying times? Because I cannot offer you a funnel, unfortunately. Or would you like a gentleman snail? Would you like a gentleman Would a gentleman snail have snail head eyes up here? Or like the... I think the cowboy's better. I think the cowboy is better. This is the only please no, this isn't the only cowboy hat I own. Oh, but look, it's on the bun. It fits on the bun. Would you like to know what happens to me when I go on a social media cleanse and try not to be on social media anymore? Exhibit A. Hi, Boo. How you doing? Hold on. Yeah, Rooney, it is vaguely similar to that, isn't it? Although I do wish I need to get like something so that I can get the snail eyeballs to stand up straight. I need like to put wire in there so that they actually stand up straight. Or is it better that they fall over? I don't know. Is it? This is absurd that this fits on my head. This is for a cat. This is a costume for a cat. Okay? If you weren't here on the Sunday of my anniversary stream, this is a Dior costume. This is a Dior costume right here. It's a part of a Dior costume. Good stream. Good stream. That's all for today. That's all, folks. Okay, I'm once again 5 minutes behind on stream. Let me try and I think I broke Alexandra. It's true. Which is cool. Mantis was already my favorite Marvel character. And I really like how she plays. Yeah, I really like Mantis too. This happens from time to time. She needs a periodic reboot. She does. Nobody has tried disconnecting and reconnecting me again, you know? I had so much fun playing with you. I fear we got some sweaty players on a few. We did. That for the back-to-back Iron Mans was a lot. It was rough, but it was fun. It was fun. And I was just sitting here, I was like, oh no, why am I struggling so bad? And I was just struggling that day too, until I somehow didn't with Widow. I don't know. I chose Caspian because of the number of optional internal slots. Okay, that's good to know. Mandalay is better to fly, but Caspian can go much further and be out in the black much longer without support because it can self-repair easily. Ah, okay, interesting. Yes, story and ED. Okay, cool. Yes, I would like help. I do play ranked until I get to platinum, and then it gets too sweaty to grind it out. Thank you for the chat. Of course. It's cool that you're streaming again. I love that you are streaming again. I think that's fantastic. I didn't know you streamed originally until more recently when you've been back. See, this is the Dior costume for anyone that missed it. Snailed it. We're coming for you, mateys. This is gonna end up in the next channel compilation, isn't it? This is gonna I'm gonna end up in the next channel compilation, isn't it? Excellent. I was terrified. Good. Okay, let me you do all that in the Mandalay and a few Caspian will come out into its own when the Nomad is available for credits, however, in a few months. I saw Game Night. It's a fun movie. It looked cute. Big rec from me. Love Game Night. All right. I gotta watch it. We gotta watch it. Might be nice living on a planet orbiting a black hole for you, where it still goes much slower than the rest of the universe. It might be nice. Wouldn't it be nice to orbit a black hole? Lizard. Nope, too soon. But this is not a lizard. Thank you for the lizard, Anthony. Thank you for the lizard. Hi, Anthony. How you doing? Welcome in. I just got to the point when you got here. Made a nice Mandalay exploration ship with 65 light year jump. Oh my, yes. We're doing okay. We're doing good over here. We're doing real good. We're doing real good over here. We're doing great. Everything is perfectly fine and normal here. We're perfectly fine and normal here. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Nothing. Yeah. So that's where we're at today, apparently. I need to dive into certain menus or just straight look outside the game to find it. Like environmental storytelling, but the environment is a UI window. Because space so big, yeah. I thought the same about you. Like, oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. No. Well, you're newer to. Here's the thing. First of all, you were actually phenomenal because I know that you're newer to the game, and you were. I don't know if you're in an ads right now, Little Screen Bean, and if you wait, no, you have Turbo, right? You were phenomenal. I was like, okay, Disney, I know you're new to the game, but you are freaking crushing it. You did you were great. And I was like, I've been playing this game for so long. Oh no. I was sorting in my head with, wait, was it Kumail Nanjiani in that movie? But I was thinking of Lovebirds. Promise we only play for fun. That's fair. That's true. Ultron is one of the girls. Kind of. Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Takes about 2 hours if I only honk, scoop, jump. Yeah, that's not a skill I have perfected yet. And the raiders have just gotten here. Okay, that's where I'm at. I think the stars mark skill floor, which is the minimum to be able to use a character at all, but then there's also skill ceiling, which is the maximum output you can get. Hi, Vamoose. Vamoosey, welcome in. I love Christopher Nolan, but Interstellar is like my least favorite film of his. Fascinating. So good though. I think he's a okay director, personally. I'm not sure how much Alexander reads into the lore of what has happened. A lot of us have been through much of the lore or know it through other means that it will make much difference. Elite does actually have a goal. Their goal is to become elite in something, but it's lost on a lot of new players. Yeah, I don't spend, and I don't really have a lot of time off stream to go look into all of that. Although, you know, now that I'm trying to cut out social media, maybe I actually will have time. Maybe I actually will have time. But I have not looked into much off stream. And that's not how I play a lot of games anyways, and that might be the detriment for me in this game, right? We also gave everything to the cats and some to dogs. Amazing. We completed it. We won. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. ADHD treatment. Oh, I'm also here twice. Echo, echo. Benefit from some wrap around her character and some direction. I probably would. I'm not entirely sure what wrap around my character means, but direction, yes. I think for the second game, I had 5. I think for the second game, I had to untangle a bit of a knot to be able to continue today, though. But we got there in the end. Focus, Alexander, find it. I'm trying. I tried. You could do it. You mean that thing right there? Why did that work? Why did that work? Why did that work? Why did that work? Welcome back from the ads. Clearly you missed nothing. It fell in the jar of substars. It did not, but that was a nice guess. Wasn't it? Look, we're almost full though. It's almost time for a new jar. This redeem distracted her way more from catching up on chat. It's true. True. I think the box of costumes is the opposite of focus funnel. Correct, Jeffrey. Correct. Particular mix of real science and sci-fi game didn't work for me personally either. I dropped after 100 hours because I felt like I had seen everything that there was to see gameplay-wise, but then it was too real, aka empty, to make me want to explore it through the tedium that is Elite. But I bet if you find the grind you like, it's just a great sandbox. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. This has been a great first hour of stream. Would you like? Okay, Euro Papa. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for the 7 months. Let me know what color star you would like. I appreciate you. That is so, so kind. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. You only get one of those, and I'm honored you would use that here. Thank you. With this, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I found a ground I liked. Making drawings. Yeah, those were cool. Do you ever do that anymore, Sebastian? Sure, whatever that is. Oh, this. I vote cowboy. Okay, great. Great. Hi, Boo. How you doing? It's essentially a space RPG. It has some story, but other 99.999% is to be yourself. I could get into why that's a struggle, but I'm in a pretty decent mood right now, so I don't think I want to get into that today, but that absolutely is a struggle for me. So, what a time to join stream. Calvin! Calvin! A tiger is a cat, so it should fit a tiger as well. Sebastian, did you just tell me to get a tiger? Did you just tell me to adopt? Fine. Where can I adopt a tiger? Alexander's a cat, confirmed. I thought I was a flamingo. Thank you for the clip, Anisette. Disco Dior snails. Wait, do we need a Dior disco snail? Here's the thing. I feel like I'm very behind on chat still, y'all. I'm still trying to get back caught up on chat. I feel like Dior disco snails. Right, okay, that's what I was gonna talk about. I feel like if I do a Dior snails emote, it would have to be a real life one of him wearing this. No? Yes? Thoughts, comments, concerns? Are you ready for a hype train? What do you mean a hype train?
Do you know what is more expensive than an albino tiger?
No.
The upkeep of an albino tiger. Do not get an albino tiger. Cheer 100.
Okay, so then I'll get a regular tiger. A regular tiger's gotta be easier, right? Thank you for the videos about it. Thank you for the videos. Oh, so the stream is completely off the rails now. I don't know. Excellent. I was terrified. Listen, I never know. I truly never plan or know what's going to happen in these things, okay? I couldn't have planned this if I tried. Leading to the question where the answer being basically, well, yes, I think it's a bit more of an overview on where to start and measure progress in various directions would do wonders for the new player experience. Agreed. It is everything it needs. There's just a lot of empty space to bridge between all the things that we... Well, and it depends too, because some people don't need that and absolutely love and do the thing, right? I personally do. Thank you for this level 1 hype train. What the heck is happening right now? What the heck is... You're giving this... You're giving this... a hype train? Well, if you want disco snails, you know we gotta get to level 5, so here we are. The channel compilation needs to include you saying this will end up in the next compilation at the end of it. Okay. Just the start of every compilation is now gonna have that phrase in various states of whatever is happening, isn't it? Good. I think I said earlier in chat. Oh, I'm so sorry if I missed it, Anthony. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. How was your weekend? What'd you do? I've got 2 rovers, 1 nomad, and 1 javelin fighter. My castmate. Wait, you're carrying all those in your castmate? I be trying. I'm so upset that I'm good at playing Hulk. I don't even like the Hulk. I mean, it's truly just time and practice in the other ones. The only tank that I can really play is Emma Frost. Because I refuse to practice any other one. Honestly. My experience with Lily is horribly outdated though, so it's fascinating to watch here. RPG has a specific task to play as a type, such as mining, pirate, bounty hunter, etc. Doesn't restrict you to one of these roles, which is the open world sandbox you referenced. The reason I skew towards RPG is based on what the community does to fill the gaps, which is RP, fuel rest, distant worlds, etc. That makes sense. That makes sense. Word wars. Okay, ads had just ended in chat. I'm still catching up. Yeah, some games are more fun if you look up wikis and videos for other players have found, like Minecraft Terraria, but they're generally not my type of games unless I may be playing with someone acting. Yeah. Okay, we just got to your Popa sub. You got pink? I sure do. We sure do. We still got some pink left over. Boop, boop. So Alexandra, where is the best place for me to put a bit of story for you to guide some decisions? I can do it here, long message, or say Discord. Not sure if you wanted to have it known on I mean, it's fine to be known on stream. If it's bigger information, I think just for the sake of the format alone, Discord would probably be the easiest, rather than a bunch of messages, especially given that today I'm still how far behind in chat am I right now? Given my inability to stay present with chat today or stay caught up with chat today, I think Discord is probably going to be the safest bet. Not really, it takes a lot of time and I get really sucked in, which is bad for me. That's fair, that makes a lot of sense. Hi, Mojo Beast TV, welcome in. How you doing? Outer Wilds theme. Yes, we played Outer Wilds, was it last year before? And I really adored it, and the soundtrack is absolutely fantastic. I did start learning one of the songs on guitar, and then just haven't gone back to it. I need to go back and practice more. But how you doing? It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. I know I'm super behind on chat, so you know, sorry that I'm just now saying hello, like 5 minutes later. Hi, Bao. How you doing? Tiger. Okay. The albino tiger just went off. Okay. My ship is carrying all that, and it still has a jump range of 79 plus 8 light years. Holy moly. Lots of people feel the void from themselves. A lot of people engage with the roleplay framework outside the game. Yeah. Hulk and Squirrel Girl are my best characters. I get MVP here and there with them, which I find impressive since I'm so new. Next one is Black Widow. I've been practicing with Storm too. Yeah, you were doing really well with Storm. Black Widow, I have found when I pair it with Phoenix, I think. Whichever one gives you the faster rapid fire is where I found more success with her. She used to be a lot more difficult. Euro Papa, there is your star. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. Euro Papa, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy moly, thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind. Holy moly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Level 2 hype train. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. It's the snail, isn't it? It's the snail. This is what you want. This is what you want. This. All right, I'm making notes. Making mental notes. Will I remember it? Unknown. Unknown. Vast majority of most games just play the game is barely belong to the online active player base. I don't engage a lot with a lot of games outside of the game itself. You know, I'm not even touching Tank yet. I think Tank as a role just requires a lot of game awareness, which takes more knowledge. That's fair. That is fair. I have started playing some games against AI or whatever, that the like playing against the computer basically to practice new people. So like I was practicing Psylocke the other day. I was practicing Emma Frost the other day. And that helps a lot to get a feel for it, because like then I don't feel so bad if it's terrible. If I'm terrible, because I'm like, the whole point in this mode to me is that you're learning a new character, right? Outer Wilds, so good. It's so good. If you shake the substar a bit, will the stars settle and create more room on the top? No, I don't think so. They don't seem to. Miss it, you said no, Emma. I think you. No, I do play Emma Frost occasionally. I just don't do tanks a lot. But I have played Emma Frost, and then I would like to play Angela more because my friend does the voice acting for her. But flying characters are hard for me. My castmate has 4 small crafts: collector, refuel, repair, Healy beam, fireworks on it. Fireworks, like fireworks, like for fun or for a purpose. Alexander, guess what I did get? What did you go see? Little Screen Bean? IRL, I'm a Bruce Banner. You turned into a giant green Hulk? Chat is chatty. No worries. I adore the Outer Wilds soundtrack. I may have made the main theme in Minecraft note blocks not long ago. Wait, you can make music in Minecraft? That's so cool. Did you play the DLC as well? Thank you for the gifts. Enjoy your subs. If you were gifted a sub, enjoy your ad-free viewing and enjoy your emotes to the channel. Blackheart with the 7-stream streak. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I tried a bit of a group versus AI. Yeah. It's the way to check out new people. Like I was not doing well as Psylocke at all, but my issue when I'm playing like an actual game is that I feel the need to like actually try and be good. And so a lot of times if I'm on a team and nobody else wants to do support, then I will just jump in there. And so I end up playing it a lot. And so sometimes I'm just like, I just need to try something, you know? Eventually it is completely settled. But AI doesn't give that much feedback. Like, it's hard to know how you're really doing. It's true. It's more for me just getting familiar with the character's controls and how to use it, right? Like, I will hop in and just do, like, a round or two to be like, how do I even do this? And then after that, like, I don't practice a lot. I literally just do a game or two to see how it feels to play the character. And then I will jump into an actual game and be like, sorry, I suck, y'all. I'm learning a new character. Oh no! Oh, that's such a bummer, Val. I'm so sorry. That's rough. That is rough. Phil and I got to see him. You saw Hamilton? Wait, did you see it live? How'd you like it? Fireworks for fun. Officially, it's a defense against the gimbaled and turreted weapons. Cool. Obsessed. Love a firework. Hulk and Squirrel Girl are my best characters. I get an MVP here and there with them, which I find impressive. Wait, did I just jump backwards? No. I've been practicing with Storm too. No, okay. Yeah, I did read that, didn't I? I love the DLC too. Funnily enough, I've met some of my favorite streamers from watching their Outer Wilds playthrough. That's amazing. We definitely a lot of lovely, wonderful people here. One of my mods actually found us through Outer Wilds. It truly is a fantastic game. It took me a very long time to beat that game though. Y'all, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Tyler, thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's bonkers that you have been sub to me the entire time I've been streaming. Thank you so much for the resub. If you have a preference on what color star you would like, let me know. But if not, I'll get you a random color. Oh, so fun. So fun. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, it's such a lovely game. It took me I think I ended up playing it for like 70 or 80 hours or something bonkers though. But it was a great time. Oh, and I loved the marshmallows. My favorite part of Outer Wilds was the marshmallows, roasting the marshmallows. I'm dangerous when I get really, really angry. It rarely goes that far. That's fair. That's fair. It's good for when just the base mechanics. Exactly. And that's I will go in and I might do a couple back-to-back games of again the game against the computer, but like but it's all different characters that I'm like, I want to test this character out to actually try and play it, you know? Hi, is it Zbonchi? Ponchi? Welcome in. How you doing? How is your weekend going? I'm here. Yeah, Jeffrey's here because of Outer Wilds. Alexander, you have some story in Discord ED channel. I hope you find it useful as a start. It gives you a goal. Also some RP. You can do this. Thank you, Greedo. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We gotta swap over and get into some Elite Dangerous here pretty soon. Yeah, Hamilton Live. It was our first play ever, and it was so first play ever. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that you liked it. I'm so glad you had a great time. Did you have a favorite song or character? Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, I'm so excited for you. The marshmallows were the best part. Marshmallows were fantastic. Absolutely. And that's the benefit of playing it in a group and with more knowledgeable people. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We added that emote because of the love of the marshmallows in Outer Wilds. And then honestly, it reminded me that IRL, I really love roasted marshmallows and that I should get some and have some and make some, and I did. And so I went through a whole phase of doing that. If anyone is new here and wondering what I'm doing, every subscription gets a star, gets an origami star. And choo-choo! Thank you for the choo-choo. Tyler, would you like a specific color? Those two fell out. It doesn't have to be one of those blue ones that fell out. I feel like you usually go for pink, but I'm gonna hold off for now. And then she went and got a dedicated marshmallow roasting machine. I did, yes, it's true. I partly got that for my birthday, though. I had an excuse. It was for my birthday. Also, if you're new here, I don't usually dress as a snail. This is my cat's costume. If you're new here, this is my cat's costume. How did we get here? I don't know. I don't know. I can't answer that question for you. I could try, but I don't have any answers for you, unfortunately. This is her true form. Don't listen to Gentleman Gamer. Shh! I told you that in confidence. I told you that in confidence. And then she went and got a dedicated, yes. And we were so close to stage 2. I was worried since the accessible seating was off to the side, but it was rare that we could see something. I think my favorite was freaking Burr, but the actor gave him funny ad-libs, so it's not my fault. No, that's fair. Here's the thing. He's a fascinating character, and honestly, like, he's not really a villain. I don't know. It's fantastic. It's phenomenal. It's so good. It's so good. I'm so glad you liked it. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Wait. Have you ever been here? No. Why did I almost call you Heavenly? Have you ever been here, Bean, when I have remembered about my white scarf that kind of looks like one of the English judge wig thingies, and then I start singing, is it Farmer Refuted, where there's the 2 lines where it's, heed not the rabble who scream revolution. They have not. Have you ever been here for one of those moments? Because now you've got the context for it. Now you've seen where that comes from. When I started Elite, it was about gaining credits. This is what most people get drawn into. Once you have them, it's harder. It's specifically why fleet carriers were made so expensive. I remember, here, let's do this. There we go. You can see it better this way. Specifically why fleet carriers were made so expensive. I remember the Furor when they were released. And the price, it gives players something to aim for. Interesting. This is her true form. The casual wear is just a slug. Snail is for special occasions. And a snail... And a cowbun is for extra special occasions. Why did my... Well, it's because it... No, my snail balls. Nope. Nope. Why would I say that? Nope. Nope. Snailed it. Snailed it. Have y'all heard the song Disco Snails? It's really good. It's really good. Would highly recommend it. There needs to be more songs about snails. I do say there needs to be more songs about snails out there in the universe, because boy howdy, we deserve it. All right, we deserve them snail songs. We couldn't but think it. Yes. I farmed credits and getting the bigger ship for quite a while. Was very avid specialty trucker courier. Oh, that's so fair, Val. You need to. It's way too early. You gotta get straight. Your sleep is important. Thank you for the hydrate, Wurzel. When you return to your normal form before playing ED, this from the snail-based cowboy pirate lord cosplay. I'd recommend maybe reading the Discord. Yeah, I will. I definitely plan before we get into, or as we're swapping over to reading into that. To reading it. I have not, but like you can totally do that right now. Y'all just think I'll do anything for free on this stream? Who am I? So, for anyone who's new here, I'm crafty, and I arm knit this scarf.
Cheer 100, now it's not free.
Thank you. But so I used to do sewing streams, and I would like to eventually do them again, but I just am not in a place right now where I can't. But this would hang on my dress form in my sewing closet, and every time it would catch my eye, I would see it, and we would go like so. Not with the snail. it just gets progressively better. It gets progressively better, because then it's giving British judge wig, right? And then it made me think of Hamilton. And that part where it's like, heed not the rabble who scream revolution. They have not your interest at heart. Oh my God, tear this dude apart. Chaos and bloodshed are not a solution. Don't let them lead you astray. This Congress does not speak for me. Let him be. He's playing a dangerous game. I pray the king shows you his mercy. For shame, for shame. Yo, he'd have you all unravel at the sound of screams, but the revolution is heads. The have-nots are gonna win this. It's hard to listen to you with a straight face. Chaos and bloodshed already haunt us. Anyways, so that's... Is he in Jersey? Thank you. So that tends to happen whenever I remember about this scarf and see it. And Disney, now you have the context, because that's one of those songs where it's like multiple parts, and I can't. Is he in Jersey? Where I can't not try and sing both parts, even though they're happening at the same time, you know. And that is your one snail rendition of Hamilton. Michi, no. Good night, Sebastian. Good night, Sebastian. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Rudy's. I appreciate you. Oh gosh. Hi, Rudy. The snail. It's so good. We need some snail. The doggo. Nailed it or snailed it. Rebecca, how are you? I was lurking a little tiny bit in your Coral Island stream yesterday. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Alcyon? And then hi, Snucklebeast. How you doing? And then we're gonna need a shout out for Witty Michi as well, please and thank you. What is my snail eyeball? What are you doing? Go follow Alcyon. She's playing Coral Island. She's gotten back into streaming. She's also, wait, did you finish Dispatch? Rebecca, did you finish Dispatch? Very important question. Wonderful streamer, wonderful human. Was playing Dispatch recently. Not sure if it's finished. It's been playing some Coral Island. Loves the bookies. If you like talking books, and especially the Sarah J. Maas verse, go chat. She's reading them for the first time right now. And she's got a cute dog named Ellie. Second hydrate is for actually drinking and not just putting the bottle on your hand and continue to talk. I thought I did I not? I might not have. I could be confusing that memory with another time of drinking water. And y'all go follow the lovely, wonderful, witty Michi. She plays a lot of Infinity Nikki. She plays a lot of Pow World. She does a lot of co-working streams. So if you need a nice, cozy place to go do some co-working and have a little accountability buddy, you can follow her. She's lovely and wonderful. And just so many wonderful, lovely humans and streamers. Go follow. Go follow. And Alexandra Stream is basically sitting patiently waiting for her to say something, which is so far out there that she has to sit still and contemplate her life. I am shook, Greedo. I am absolutely shook that you did not follow that up with one of the myriad of quotes available to you as an example. Are you feeling okay today? Are you doing all right? Do you need some? Can we get you something? Can I offer you a snail in these trying times? Thank you for the 100 biddies, Bean. Thank you for the biddies. Ending a speech with, who am I without a follow-up example? Following example is kind of, did I do that? Wait, did I do that? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. It's giving founding fathers, isn't it? Isn't it? Magistrate Alexandra. Thank you, General Gamer. Thank you. Hamilton! If she doesn't say it for shame, I'll cry. Is he in Jersey? No, literally. Hi, Iris. How you doing? I have no sound right now because I'm working on something, and this was interesting to witness with no context. I love that for you, Michi. I hope whatever you're working on is going well. I'm not sure if you can see if you turned captions on, but thank you. You can't see the little eyeball in that one. Okay, there we go. You can see there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't. Welcome to stream. She's silly today. I don't even know. I have no answers. I have nothing. Is this what happens when I stop being on social media? When is this what I just want it to be able to look at you. You know, I just want to be able to see you with all four of my I have four eyes like the thing from out like the alien from Outer Wilds. I best thing ever. Love it. Considering making it into a TikTok. I don't have a TikTok, but I will consider it. I will absolutely consider it, and I will maybe post it to Instagram instead once I'm done trying to do my social media cleanse because I find myself addicted to social media and it's not good for my brain. The all Snail original cast recording is the best. Agreed. Agreed. If you don't sing multiple parts in the song, are you even singing? Exactly, Eris. Exactly. Get out of my way, discus snails. We got musical snails now. It's true. It's true. Snails can do anything. Snails can do anything. Not yet. 3 more episodes. Okay, so that's so exciting. Do you have a plan for when to play them next, or is it just life is life, and so you're gonna play it by ear? Thank you for shouting out both Rebecca and Michi. I appreciate you. It's actually anatomically correct. Snails can use their eye stalks independently from one another. Look, we're doing science. We're doing science. I just really wish this eyeball would look at you. I guess it's just got to keep an eye on my 6. I guess it's got to keep it can see you. Turn around and just see you. Can't sneak up on me. One eye is always kind of looking down and backwards at you. Try my best to support the professionals. This is my job. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my chair? Where's chair? Where's chair? Where did chair go?
A wizard is never late.
Frodo Baggins.
Baggins?
Nor is he early.
Nor is he early.
He arrives precisely when he means to. Hi, Smoochie's Poof. How you doing? Thank you for arriving precisely when you mean to. Where the heck is my chair? There it is. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. Look at this old camera angle. Wow. She was way up there. She was way up there. All right. Okay. Nope, I made it worse. This is my job. This is my job. Welcome in. Welcome into my office. Have a seat. In my office. How can I help you today? Welcome to my place of business. Headphones? Don't be sassing me, headphones. What is happening to me? Okay, do we need a poll? Is it good for me to be off social media, or are you all concerned and maybe think I should get back on being chronically online? Tell me your thoughts. Alexander, you may like these. Oh, whoa. Wait, those are cool as heck. Wow, she's so talented. Greedo, you just did that for a reason to yell at Nightbot. You just did that as a reason to yell at Nightbot. Boop, boop. Greed, no! It's gonna be another day 0 of Elite today. I can tell. Honestly, Blizzard, you're probably right. I'm gonna make... Tyler never told me what color, so I'm gonna do purple today. No, I'm gonna do pink. Tyler always does pink. Let's be real. Tyler always does pink. We'll do another pink one. Because if I don't, I'm gonna forget. J. Crew, thank you for redeeming your daily book. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Well, Reels is just as good for sure. I know you can. Is it cleanse to death to it after? Yeah, yeah. Just trying to have a better relationship with it, where I'm not so sucked in. Eyes up, Nightbot contemplating the ways he can break his malevolent AI, censoring the humans. Well, if you do that, will it break your hack of the pool drop game? Can there only be one active at a time? Mass Effect Andromeda. I can open the journal with J, but I have to press escape 3 to 4 times to exit. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, but why are we a snail today? Hi, Sheila Chan. Welcome in. So, Azamiya, was it Azamiya? Let me go back and double check. Or was it Anisant? It was Anisant. Anisant redeemed Focus Funnel, and I couldn't find the Focus Funnel. So then I was like, maybe the Focus Funnel is in Dior's costume basket. And then I was like, I wonder if this would fit on my head. And then it did. And then it evolved into this. And I have no explanations, and that's where we're at. That's where we're at today. Steam went off the rails. Why not? We rolled a ADHD ice, and it landed on Snail. Wait. Now I want a digital dice that just has a bunch of random things. That seems fun. BRB, gotta learn how to do some programming. BRB, gotta learn to do some coding. Tyler, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Okay, I'm actually here again. Sorry, I got a bunch of house things. No, that's fantastic. How is it? How's the new place? How you liking it? How's the settling in going? Snails can't even win the Indy 500. We sure can. We can do anything. Oh, I love it. Fantastic. I'm glad. I'm so glad. How you doing, Smoochie? Good to see you. Delayed. Are you for real? You're not always... You're not always dressed like a snail. Unfollow. Listen. This is not AI. This is 100% ADHD configured brain power. This is not an AI glitch, okay? She is not She is not a robot. And this, I think, is how we can prove it somehow. Question mark? Question mark? The fact that it starts with the chair, yeah, that's good. That's a good clip. Thank you for the clip. That will also end up being at the that's good. Okay, I need to make sure this one gets into the Discord so that I remember when I make a new channel trailer. It's gonna end up being soon, I think, because I keep talking about it. That'll be it. I feel like that's gonna be the start of it. That's gonna be the opening. That's gonna be the opening clip. Getting in. Also, thank you for the shouty. I believe Tuesday will be Dispatch. So exciting. So exciting. It's such a good game. I definitely would like to do a second play of Dispatch. I really loved it. I thought it was fantastic. So I definitely want to do a second play of it. Thinking I might try to finish it up, but we shall see. You have to. You have to. It's a fun, it's fantastic. It's phenomenal. It's absolutely worth it. So, and you're making some good progress. You're almost halfway through. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I am currently going through trying to cleanse social media a bit, and restrict how much time I actually use it because I'm struggling with that. And I came to realize this past week that I have a genuine issue with it. So I've started that process, and it feels some kind of way. It feels something. Feels something. Lots of things coming up in my desire to just doom scroll on social media to distract myself. But hey, it's led to this moment, so it can't be all bad, right? It can't be all bad. I like the options are no social media or chronically online, and there's no in between. You know, would one have some sort of discipline? There could be a middle ground. I currently lack said discipline. I currently lack said discipline. How many days have you been off social media? Well, I'm not fully off. So how I set it up before was I tried to set up, I don't have my rings on. Is that the issue today? I tried to set it up so that I would only do like an hour of social media a day, but I used to actually pay attention when it would pop up with that screen and be like, you used up your time, and be like, okay. And I've just found myself not listening to it anymore, and so I would ignore it and just doom scroll constantly. So I set up this app that basically interrupts you when you go to open the app, and it forces you to do a quick breathing exercise, and then it checks in and asks if you actually want to open the app. And I have found that there's a lot of times that I just subconsciously have gone over to it. And let me see. I think it said 34 times prevented me from opening. So I set this up on Friday morning. I believe it was. Was it Friday morning? Was it Thursday morning? It was either Thursday morning or Friday morning. I don't remember. I streamed Thursday, so that already would have been a little bit of a lesser day for me because of streaming. I don't go on social media, obviously. But either since Thursday or Friday, it has stopped me from opening Instagram 34 times. And at first I was only using the free version, which only lets you stop one app. And then they have a 7-day trial. So I signed up for the 7-day trial where you can stop multiple apps. So we'll see how it goes when I can't switch over to either Threads or Reddit or something else. But it has significantly helped me. Like, I found myself a lot of times I would open it after doing the little breathing exercise, be like, no, I didn't even mean to push a button. It's become habit of let's talk serious things on the Alexandra Gifford Snail channel day. I just find myself subconsciously just immediately going and opening it. And so a lot of times I wouldn't even realize I was doing it because I was on autopilot. So it's those times it interrupts it. I'm like, oh no, I actually didn't want this. I grabbed my phone for something else. So that was helpful. And then there are other times when I would be just on my phone and then I would go over and I would get annoyed that it would pop up and I would just go away from it. Like I wouldn't even try and open the app because it doesn't let you open it until you do the whole thing and then click go. And so I would get annoyed and just like close out and then immediately do it again and get annoyed and close out and immediately do it again and get annoyed and close out. And I'm like not consciously doing this. It's just like a habit. And so then I would get annoyed and just kind of throw my phone across the couch and just like, oh. So it's been interesting having to actually sit with myself and not distract myself and just the interesting things that are coming up as to the why behind that. And yeah, and so it's been quite the experience so far. But I'm going to keep doing it. And I'm going to try and reframe my relationship with social media because I would like to get into content creation so that I can genuinely make this like a full-time job if I can. Because my current job, I just don't make enough and I don't have enough hours and there's not an opportunity to. So, you know, while I continue to pursue acting, if I can monetize content creation, and streaming and stuff more, then I'm gonna try, but I need to just reframe my relationship with it. And I'm hoping in doing so, I won't get as caught up in the doom scrolling when I am using it more as a business, you know? So that's where we're at. That's what we've been doing with that. My thoughts be on it, but like try to limit your involvement time on it. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. But I've gotten to a place where I'm actively using it to avoid a lot of various things in my life. And it's interrupting, like, I feel like I'm disconnected from my creativity. Like, I talked about this Thursday? Was the last time I streamed? I believe we talked about this Thursday. I feel disconnected from my creativity. I feel disconnected from my goals as an actor and content creation and struggling with that because I'm truly sucked into this place of just seeking dopamine hits and distracting myself. And, you know, also Rito pointed this out last time and we talked about this last time too. Like they genuinely do try and create these apps to be as addictive as possible to keep you as engaged as possible. So obviously cannot understate the way that these apps work to foster that sort of dependence on them. So we're trying to change things up. You know, I have too many things that I want to do, and I'm frankly too talented of an actor to be this stuck. You know, and I know that it's me feeling stuck in my own way, and a big part of that is distracting myself with social media. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Just like real snails, evolution sometimes just happens and you don't end up with a crab, but snails, 100% real snail girl. It's not a bug, it's a featured snail. It's a snail. No, not the clip. I'm okay tomorrow, a new roof window because water damage. Oh, that is a bummer that there's water damage. Cracks knuckles, checks remote hack of pool ruined script to remove Nightbot control, only allow friends if chat. Sends new cron job for Nightbot to delete its memory every minute. ... There's our ADHD proof too. Oh, finishing all three episodes on Tuesday. It would have to be a longer stream for me since I can't. Yeah, you are a certified yapper. That's true, and we love you for it. We love you for it. That makes sense. Okay, wait, so what episode did you most recently finish? Chat, which opening would you like? Mooning in Hades 2, Grenades, or Snail Girl? New viewer, what the... Oh, I'm so sorry, D-Town Hustler. Snails don't like to get married. We are free birds in this world. We just really enjoy our freedom and our traveling and our discoing. I really appreciate it though. That's very kind of you to ask, you know. As a snail, I love a life of I love the single life, you know? Snails just... I got a lot to be scooting on and seeing. That's so real, because sometimes you just open it and then close it immediately because you're like, what am I even doing? Yeah. I just find staying away from my phone is nice. No, 100% it is. And here's the thing. Your creativity flourishes in boredom. We are currently living in a society in which we have almost been yapping for 2 hours. I promise. Okay, after this, I'm going to get caught up on chat. I'm going to finish this thought, and then we're going to get into Elite Dangerous, because we have been almost yapping for 2 hours, and this is bonkers. Silence is important for our brains to actually start processing our internal world. Silence and boredom... full silence I don't think is necessarily as important, but boredom is important because it allows our brains and our imaginations to take over, right? When we don't allow our time, a chance for our brains to rest outside of sleep, we're not processing the things that we need to process. We are not allowing our creativity, our imagination to come to life. And I have like absolutely, I know this to be true for me. Is the more I stay connected, it's keeping my brain busy. It's keeping me focused on this thing. And then I'm sitting here, I'm like, I don't feel creative at all. She says she's literally wearing her cat Snail costume and a mini cowboy hat. But truly, like I there's so many things like yes I will sew, and yes I do creative things, but I don't feel like my imagination has been given a chance to just run free and explore and just ponder, and create the worlds and ideas and the things that it used to create that used to lead to me writing said things or what have you. And so taking some time away from that and away from the distraction is so wildly important to allow our brains to just function in the way that they are meant to function, and to allow creativity and imagination to flourish and to just exist again. And so that is the angle especially that I'm coming from, of allowing the creativity that I know is inside of me to just have a chance to come to the forefront and inspire me again. And I used to be so much more involved with reading. I used to read so much more. I still do a bunch of audiobooks, but I used to actually sit down and read books all the time, which would then also spark my imagination, right? As I'm taking this world in, it's such a different format than just nonstop videos. And it would inspire me. And then my imagination, when I'm done reading, would go off on this whole tangent, right? And so I'm not doing that anymore because I find myself plugging in and doom scrolling. So yeah, that has been the thing that I've been working on, that I just really recently started like trying to combat and take care of, and just doing a lot of self-reflection in it too, and into the why behind what is driving me to distract myself. There's absolutely fear of pursuing the things that I want to do, especially as an actor. The industry is a really scary, uncertain time, in an industry that has always been wildly uncertain, wildly unpredictable, and just practically impossible to break into, right? Especially if you don't have connections. It truly is a really hard time here. And so some of it is fear of continuing to pursue this thing that I've completely uprooted my life and changed my life to go for. Some of it is internal self-worth work that I need to be doing, that I'm learning. There are inner wounds that I need to heal that need love and attention that I have been avoiding, and all of that is coming up. Like Friday was really rough. I had a really rough day Friday. I'm going to be so real. I lay down on the ground and I was crying for like an hour on Friday because of being interrupted from social media, which is forcing me to actually recognize what's happening internally and be like, oh, so this is some stuff that is coming up. This is some stuff that I'm trying to avoid, and so that's the journey I'm on right now, because I do keep struggling with like, why am I struggling why do I find myself stalling out when it comes to acting? Why do I find myself getting overwhelmed and shutting off when I'm trying to figure out trying to reach out to agents, So that's been the journey. That's the journey I'm on right now. And it's hard and it's deeply, deeply uncomfortable. But as humans, we can deal with discomfort, and discomfort is where we grow. And it is so wildly important to allow yourself to step into the discomfort and not fight it, and just be present with it in order to learn and grow and evolve. And that's really hard. And it's really easy to not do that when social media and this whole world that is created the way it is right now wants your attention and wants you to not do that, so that you continue to engage with their stuff and also hopefully spend money on their stuff, So that's where I'm at. Thank you for this TED Talk. Let me try and get caught up on it. Okay, we've got about 8 minutes until the next ad break. I promise, after this next ad break, we're switching over to Elite Dangerous. We can continue these conversations. We can absolutely continue these conversations, but we're gonna get started on some Elite Dangerous after this ad break. So Social media talk is reminding me of how in recent US court hearings, juries have been more and more open to treating social media apps as inherently addictive by design instead of letting them hide behind the "it's not us, it's the content" excuse. It's more complicated than that, but we might be getting there. I'm sure there are other blocker apps that are more free that you can look for. Well, this one is not bad. If I'm on a free week trial, it's $20 for the year. And that is 100%. So far, it's completely worth it. I'm going to do the 7-day trial, see how it goes. But so it's not a bad price. They're completely independent, and they're also like, I don't sell data at all. I am a single indie dev, or I'm an indie dev, and I am not selling data. For $20 a year, I'm happy to support that, you know? Gonna lurk while I game. Speaking of, if you're ever playing Rivals and see me online, feel free to join. I don't mind if the room is there. As you saw, I will cold invite you all, so never feel pressure. Thank you, Little Screen Bean. I appreciate you. Have some good games. Accidental YouTube Premium cancellation has already shown effect. I've gone to sleep earlier in the last at least twice since then, because an app reminded me that I wanted to be better about it. That's amazing, Wordle. That's amazing. Love you. If you ever need a chat, please message. I will. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a great recent episode of the Decoder podcast with the title "A Jury Says Meta and Google Hurt a Kid. What Now?" That talks about recent developments in social media addiction related court drama. There's an article/transcript version of this episode if you want to skim. Thank you, Innocent. I have one piece of advice, the same as the other day. Do not beat yourself up about social media. It is designed to be like that. You are right, however, to look for a deeper reason as to why if you think there are other things you are using to avoid. 100%. 100%. Fantastic reminder, Greedo, and I appreciate the reminder. And truly, everyone here, if anybody is feeling that way about social media, please be kind to yourself. Genuinely, when TikTok first came out, they genuinely studied the psychology behind how to keep people engaged the most, and found the format that was the most addictive for us and the way our brains work. Please be kind to yourself if you are also struggling with this. And know that the social media of today is not what it was when it was first created. You know? The guy just told the other peoples he was Mecha Man. That's the last I remember on the... Oh, okay. I think that's like... There's 3 of 8. Okay, so you just finished 5. 5. You just finished episode 5. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I need to go back and watch your VODs because I love that game. I never liked phones once they evolved past communication tools. Heck, having a separate MP3 player already helps me while going by train. If I pull out my phone, changing the music is not a choice I have to think about. If I want to change the music, answering random Discord messages no longer crosses my mind. Is it less convenient? Yeah, definitely. Don't always bring both devices. Sometimes the phone has to do, but do I now know that it's worth every now and then? Yes. 100%. 100%. From the podcast transcript, everybody knows someone who has a huge problem with Instagram. This person is probably in your immediate family. They have deleted it 100 times off their phone and they always reinstall it. They've set the screen time limits, but they keep coming back over and over again and they hate themselves for it. This is a near universal experience in America now. Yeah. Hi, Michi. How you doing? Fully here now. Hello. Yes, I love you. Hi. It has been what a roller coaster of a stream today has been. What a true roller coaster of a stream today has been. From just ridiculous, silly shenanigans that are clearly still kind of happening to now talking about very serious topics. But, you know, welcome to my stream. We can't succeed if we don't fail. That's my motto. I mean, you're not wrong. But also, what is the worst thing that happens if we fail? You know? Yeah, you are absolutely spot on, Eris. Like, we truly cannot succeed if we don't fail. And like, sometimes I genuinely have to ask myself, what's the worst thing that happens if we fail? Who knows? Like you can't predict everything, and you never know what's going to, like, there's so many stories of people who have tried something and they felt like they failed, and yet it led them to something else that changed their lives completely, right? Yeah. And I don't know if it's so much about there might be some fear of failure for me. I think there's just a genuine fear of the change when I succeed. Like, I have such a deep-seated belief that, like, as an actor, I'm going to make it, that I'm going to have the life that I want, but I'm kind of terrified of what that change means. I'm a little scared of success, you know? Yeah, there's some internal work that I am starting to get back into and working on, and I'm hoping that by taking a step back from social media as well, I won't get as overwhelmed when I start looking up therapists as well, so that I can get someone to talk to and process all of this as well, you know? absolutely not just the US, in the UK too. It's an uncontrolled plague on us. It's designed by people who know exactly what they're doing and they don't care. Hence we cannot beat ourselves up about it. We can only try and find ourselves again. Exactly. And have so much kindness for ourselves in the process, which can be so incredibly hard, especially if you already are struggling with self-worth stuff, which I personally struggle a lot with. It can be really, really hard to find that kindness, and it's why I try to remember at the end of every stream to treat yourself with the same kindness that you all have shown me and show all of your favorite streamers. Because the kindness that this wonderful community has shown me, this kindness that I have been able to share with streamers that I love as well, we all deserve to have that same kindness directed towards ourselves, right? But it can be so hard to do. It truly, truly can be so hard to treat ourselves with even a fraction of the kindness that we share with our favorite people, the kindness that we give to our favorite people, you know? And that is such an important muscle to build up. And it's just like working out. It is just like any habit that you want to build. You just have to continually practice, and over time it gets easier and easier and easier, right? It's just wildly uncomfortable at first. But before you know it, it's a little less uncomfortable, then all of a sudden it's a habit. All of a sudden you're doing it without even having to remind yourself, you know? It's all baby steps. I'm very much in the era of progress, not perfection, as like a mantra of like, just make a little bit of progress. It doesn't have to be perfect. You show yourself a little bit of kindness today. That is better than not showing yourself any of it at all, you know? Feels like smartphones have been designed from the ground up to colonize your attention by luring you with convenience. Yep. Love your TED Talks. TED Talk away. Thank you so much. I don't use social media at all. Never have, never will. That's kind of fantastic, John. That is kind of fantastic. It's, especially if I'm going to get into content creation, that's not an option for me. Like if I'm going to try and make a living doing this, it's not entirely an option for me, but I've had periods where I have locked down my social media to be incredibly private so that nobody can find or follow me. And I've absolutely contemplated deleting all social media, but it's intense. It's intense for sure. I feel it's all way too hard. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to yourself, Smoochie. It's tough, but you got this. TBH, I just need a proper SMS 2.0. Which does modern messaging but doesn't belong to one of the tech giants, but rather is proper open standard. Everyone wants to drag you into their walled garden. Governments are far from understanding that. Yeah. Yep. For gifting, it was a blast to watch it. Yeah, Jeffrey, thanks for gifting Dispatch. Jeffrey Wurzel. Wurzel Lindsay. Jeffrey Wurzel. It will never live it down. It will never live it down. I think that's a signal in RCS that's slowly replacing SMS on regular phones. I didn't grow up with social media, and I don't regret that. I only have FaceAche to track local traffic, and that's it for words. Wait, what is that an actual thing, or do you use FaceAche as a nickname for Facebook? Been using Signal as my main messenger. It's refreshingly non-hostile. Please. But Signal is also a company that can be bought, and yes, yeah, that's the issue. Is anything can be bought. At the end of the day, unfortunately, it isn't nonprofit. One of the most annoying things about the interviews is that I prepared all week. That's really rough. That is really, really rough. I don't know if this helps, but I just turned 53 this year. Hi, Midgard, good to see you. And also allowed myself to look at social media. I just use them as tools. If I'm not actively talking to a friend, I refuse to use them, but this doesn't help me read more. But it gives me a break from social media in its alluring ways. Yeah, I've tried that in the past. And I'm hoping to get to a point where that is how I will treat social media. Also, we are in an ad break. Hydrate. Take a break. I'm going to use the rest. I'm going to finish this thought, and then I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to do Elite Dangerous, and we'll continue chatting. I'm trying to get to a point where I can use social media as a tool rather than doom scroll like I am. I am not at a place where I have that ability to self-discipline and only use it as said tool. But that's fantastic. I love that you're able to do that, Midgard, and that is essentially my goal. That's where I hope to get, you know? Turns out both. It's nonprofit foundation that's controlling and funding a company, which is the legal entity. Interesting. I think every streamer that I watch deserves so much love and good vibes and positivity as well as just hoping for them that things will go great, even when times feel difficult at other times. Thank you, Anthony. That's so kind. All right, y'all. I'm going to put up the BRB screen. I'm going to get started. I'm going to start setting up words on stream. I'm going to come back and continue getting caught up on chat. So if your messages have not been read, please know that I have one chat that is paused at the last thing I read, which is Anthony's highlighted message. And I'll just continue this as we look at Elite. Greedo, I have not forgotten about the thing you posted in Discord. I've not forgotten about that yet. The lore thing may be something that I do the next Sunday when we play Elite. Since I might just be bop around today since we're having such a fantastic chat right now. But BRB, y'all, hydrate. A minute, it's fine. I have to use the bathroom. BRB. Like and subscribe. Thank you for... There she is. Thank you for sending those ads. I appreciate you. Let me see if I can do a real quick whip through and catch up on chat. But I also, like, especially when we have conversations like this, I don't want to miss chats, you know? Made a LinkedIn account, and it's greatly refreshed my hate for all things social media. That's real. That's real. Solo play. I always say hello to my Twitch streamers, and I always say to them that I hope they are doing well. You do, Anthony, and it's so kind and so lovely of you to say that. I really appreciate it, and I hope you treat yourself with that same level of kindness, you know? I do use Blue Sky Mastodon to feed human art pieces to my soul, so it doesn't die, but I haven't posted anything in ages. I want to create and share, but I'm not there yet. That's okay, too. Especially right now with the run of AI, I completely understand. Like, if that is part of what's preventing you from sharing, is the fear of just anything and everything being fed into Gen AI stuff, I completely understand. And that's so fair. I appreciate the stuff that you do share in the Discord. I appreciate and this goes for literally everyone, any of the art that you're sharing, any of the memes, anything that you choose to share in the Discord. I'm so grateful that you do share that with us. And I think it's really fantastic and lovely. And please don't share AI stuff. Also, just PSA, please don't share anything AI generated in the Discord. As an artist, an actor, having to deal with people trying to not pay actors and to use AI stuff, like, it just really, it's between the environmental issues, the ethical concerns, all the things. Please do not post any AI generated stuff. We haven't had too many issues with that, but just know that if you do, it will be deleted by either myself or one of the mods. But otherwise, the stuff that you are creating yourselves with the skills that you are learning or have learned, please feel free to share. You know, I use nicknames rather than the brand names. Perfect. I love that. I love that. As I tell everyone who has positive influence on my life and others, you have created a great corner of the internet where people, including yourself, feel safe to open up, expose raw feelings and emotions, and not feel ashamed. Even though this is only Twitch, you along with others have a real impact on others, myself included. Don't forget the midst of the low times when our brains play tricks on us. So don't forget that in the midst of the low times when our brains play tricks on us. Thanks you for being you. Rito, that's so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for saying that and sharing that, and I appreciate you. I am very proud of the space that I've created here, but I'm also so incredibly grateful for the community that all of you have created, because I cannot do that on my own. I am but one person, and all of you are a huge part of this community in being the way it is, so I am so grateful and thankful for all of you as well. But thank you, that is so kind. No, you! I don't wanna! 30 minutes to Elite Dangerous. Michi, please do the self-care ad break thing. Yes, Michi, do self-care. Go take a break, we'll be back. But I rebel. The line. That's fair. I don't like my own words and opinions. Social media can have such a huge negative impact when it comes to social media. Not everyone is going to be like being on in 24/7 because that's a bunch of doom scrolling. It is. It is for sure. And it's learning how to... It is learning how to... Let's see if there are any ships here. Be disciplined, right? Like, sometimes it can be incredibly... Like, Blue Sky, I don't have any issues with. I can pop in there. I can pop in there and just check and see what's up, and then... Wait, I did not change the category, did I? This is what, day 21 of Elite Dangerous? Is that correct? Day 20, breaker news. Streamer learns space is really big. Wow, was that the last? Why does that feel like ages ago? I can't, that's because it bamboozled my brain so much learning just how big space is. Day 21. Nails in space. Thanks for being here, y'all. Why am I still wearing this? Why am I still wearing this? Yay. But yeah, it's the figuring out the you know what? Okay, you know what? I kept meaning to do graphics. Display. Borderless. We're gonna do this because I am sick of every time I click out. Nope, is it still doing it? Does it still? It still does it. Or did I not save it? Do I have to save it first? Apply. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Okay, every time I would click out, this screen would disappear and it was driving me bonkers. Okay, great. Back to game. Resume. The 2-second fix, we fixed it. Okay, let's see. Y'all are playing some stuff. This was an easy one. Not AI. No, truly. Using AI as one topic, yes, but purposely feeding someone else's work or worse likeness into AI is downright malicious. Exactly. You have no idea how difficult it was not to post a quote after that. Well, we are in Elite Dangerous, so if you need to post a quote now, I understand. I'm proud of you, Greedo. Proud of you. Feel honored and grateful for Alexandra for always sharing her thoughts and opinions about things that are important to us, and how it can either be a good or bad impact depending on a situation. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you. I appreciate you. You know, I am just a human who's out here. I've had a lot of experiences in life. I've had a lot of hard times in life and struggled through a lot of different struggles. I'm literally just a snail. Let's be eloquent. I'm literally just a snail who can't find a disco. And I just want us all to be able to disco. That's all. Okay, what I was trying to say is that I'm just a person who has gone through a lot, who has dealt with a lot of different things such as depression, anxiety. I've experienced a lot of different things, and at the end of the day, I'm just trying to grow and become someone who can learn, trying to be someone who can be curious, not judgmental. Thank you, Ted Lasso. Someone who can grow and evolve and change. Someone who can look at her own biases and look at, we all have them. The societies in which we live will always come with biases. Learn to look at those and evolve and change. To just become someone who is kind and understanding and empathetic, and it's hard work, and I want to keep doing the work, and I will hopefully always keep doing the work. And whatever I'm learning on this journey, I'm happy to share. I'm happy to share the experiences that I've learned along the way. And if it helps anyone, if anyone relates to it and is curious or, doesn't know where to start to try and help their own journey of just learning and evolving and just healing, I'm happy to help if I can. And I'm happy to share what I have learned along the way that's helped and what hasn't, and just my perspective. I don't know. Now I feel like I'm in a word soup. Now I'm just feel like I'm in a word soup, but I'm just going in circles.
Bing pot!
Bing pot! Exactly, thank you. Brings bad vibes, and that's not something I don't ever wish on everyone to ever use it, post it on Facebook either. Yeah. A heckin' baboozle! Also, read Discord. I know you said about lore, but it isn't lore based to start with. Okay. Rather than looking at ships Cause just a snail looking for a disco. Truly. I'm just Snail. Anywhere else, I'd probably be a snail. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, wait. Who is that hold on. I have something, Riz. I have something. Um, please. Come on. You have to have this song. You have to have this song. This is important. Alright, hold on. No, do they not have one? Dang, I was hoping, you know that silly covers person that I've done? I know. Soda pop, yes, soda pop. Cadabra, espresso, apata, shake it off, yellow. Wow, I'm shook that this person has not done a. I wonder if they take requests. I'm shook that they have not. Fine, we'll do this then. I'm just Snail. Anywhere else I'd be a snail. A bug fragility. I was trying so hard to find the silly covers person. So I could have sang it to that, but that's okay. That's okay. Eris, I saw what you did there, and I love you for it. I love you for it. Fantastic. Oh, it's so good. It's so, gosh, I need to watch that movie again. You're a genius I'm a genius person, can't you tell? I don't think I need to say what this is about. I'm a genius, aren't I? You're a genuine person, a good bean, and the disco-iest snail there is. I'm here to follow along your journey on this blue marble to share my kindness with the kindness of the community you built. I want to help fuel your flame and see where you take your bright light. Thank you so much, Russell. That's so kind. It's truly an honor to know y'all. It's truly an honor to have anyone be here, to get to know any of y'all. It is truly, truly an honor. And I appreciate y'all. It's not even Grata Tuesday. Look at us. It's not even Grata Tuesday. I'm watching the recent movie They Will Kill You with Zazie Beetz, and it's so ridiculous in a good way. I don't think I've seen it. Wait. No, I'm thinking of God is God. I think is the one where I think that's one I wanted to see. I didn't get a chance to see. I don't think we allowed Ken songs in chat. It was a Snail song, Greedo. I'm just Snail. Anywhere else I'd be a snail. 3-card tarot reading. Aromia, I'm gonna refund that for today just because I don't know that I have the brain power for that today. I'm gonna refund. I have been all over. I cannot focus today. I cannot focus today. I'm gonna refund your 3-card request for today. But if you're around on Tuesday, I'd be happy to read for you Tuesday. Yeah. I should probably pause that reading for today. I just have been all over the place. Braden was left in one of Alexander's 7 walk-in closets. This is true. Okay, let me see what you posted in Discord, Rito. Let's come over here. I'm just Snail. Anywhere else I'd be a snail. Oh, it's gonna be stuck in my head all day, Eris. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day, Eris. Yeah. It's like if Tarantino had made Ready or Not. Oh, fascinating. After your mention of disco, I have murder on the dance floor. But I did not leave that trail of slime. Hi, Jack. How you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? Wonders when he can climb. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the nudge. Hold please. Hold please. Hold please. Y'all need to... We need an entrance to the Cool Ranch Dorito. There you go. There you go. All aboard!
Ranch.
Thank you. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, Commander. When you try to kick a habit, I think it's important to acknowledge what is positive, what you gain from it. If you label something as categorically wrong, you can only feel guilt about when engaging with it. If you ask, what problem does this solve? You can take a fair look at both the benefits of keep doing it compared to the benefit of not doing it. That's brilliant, Chesh. That is a fantastic way of looking at it. Yeah, that's something I'm going to have to reflect on that for social media as well, because there absolutely are positive things. You know, it is really nice to stay connected with friends. It's really, you know, there are some positives to it. I have learned a lot of really fantastic, wonderful things through social media that I otherwise would not have learned, you know? So it is finding that balance, and what is driving me to just distraction, you know? But yeah, that is a great point, Chesh. Welcome back, Aromia. Okay, let me see. I did not do the thing. Let me go here. Boop. Okay, let me refund that. There you go, Aromia. I have refunded that for you. I'm gonna pause that for today. Normally, I would be so down to do tarot readings. My brain is just swirling all over the place. I don't think I could give you the reading you deserve. There we go. There we go. I can't believe I'm still wearing this. It's hot. I've never seen that movie, but the memes were exquisite. They are. Honestly, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty fantastic. Some of the themes may have been basic, but honestly, I think it's... not everyone has done the work that we all have, that some of us have done, you know? And so I think, I don't know, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Okay, where am I at? What am I doing? I was looking at Discord. Okay. Oh, you wrote me a whole story. Oh, I did. I was working on getting my soul permit, wasn't I? Should I keep doing that today? That might be an easy thing to do and continue yapping and chatting. And that's, see here, this is the thing that I really like about Elite Dangerous, is it is a lot easier to engage with all of you. It is a lot easier to chat and have convos versus a story game where I get sucked into the story, and it's a lot harder to have external combos, you know? Did you write all this? What am I gonna do? Can I pop out a thing? No, don't delete. Don't delete. I don't think I can pop out like an individual message, can I? That would be cool. Okay. Born on a frontier mining outpost, Alexandra Griffin spent her youth hand-stitching thermal wraps and jury-rigging salvaged thrusters. Creative and... Why did my brain think of the throbber and go, how dare you put that in there? I'm like, nope. Those are two completely separate things. No. That's a throbber. And I still cannot believe that that's called that, okay? Not me immediately. How dare you put that in there? Wait. Hold. Aren't nerds great? Yes. You are a goober. It's true. It is true. She's an extra goobery goober today. My name is Mikey Gooby and people call me Goob. Brain was left in one of Alexander's 7 walk-in closets. It was. You said those boundaries, I respect them. I appreciate you, Romeo. Thank you so much. Hey, Alexander, can I request you doing a narrative voiceover reading of a great posted? Yes, 100%. I'm trying. Along with the focus funnel. Yeah. Where did I? Don't stop it. We are not. It's 2 o'clock. I can't have an energy drink. I was like, do I go get that energy drink now and hope that it helps? No. Stop it. We are not looking for the focus funnel right now. Okay. See what I mean, Romeo? Oh, my earrings are in here. Okay. All right. Stop. I did go in. Okay. So Friday, in the midst of me not being on social media Friday and like having less time on there, I went through some old playlists and looked up a whole bunch of songs to learn to play on guitar and started adding more to my song list bot. And one of these days, we will get back to doing guitar on Sundays. Let's not put these somewhere where I'm going to lose them again. Okay. I need to get a reading. Do you offer them outside of the channel points? I do. So if you want to pay for a reading, I have an option on my Ko-Fi where I will send you a video tarot reading. Otherwise, if you don't want to or can't afford to pay, that's totally fine, totally okay. In the past, I've done tarot streams. I've kind of been shifting away from that a little bit because I've been struggling with them lately. And I think all of this is related to the social media stuff. So it's either channel points, that, or the next time I end up doing a full tarot stream, which I'm not sure when it will be exactly. Yeah, that's where I'm at with my tarot readings at the moment. Yeah. A genius person. Thank you, Innocent. You are welcome. Thank you. She usually does. It's usually in the Discord stage. Yeah, I've been struggling with both because so for anyone who's newer here, Tuesdays have usually been swapping between a tarot reading day or a crafting day. Specifically, usually sewing of some sort. But for the past month or two, I've been struggling to do either of those things. And so for the time being, Tuesdays I think are going to be more cozy gaming or just chatting streams just for a little while I just kind of work through these internal blockages that I'm currently kind of struggling with. Because I feel like the last couple times I've done tarot readings, I felt like I've struggled with them a little bit. And so I'm definitely not opposed to doing them. If you have channel points outside of a day like today where I'm like, you know what, your girl can't do it. I'm happy to do them for channel point redeems. I do have an option where you can pay for it on Ko-Fi, and I will, of course, do that as well and get that back to you within a few days. But that's where I'm at just for the moment. That's just current update, I guess, you know? If you do !Discard, join the Discord. Art Nerds, great, they sure are. The emote isn't even the right name because we live under a totalitarian leadership. It's because it's because I know it's true and I refuse to believe it. I know it's true and okay, you know what we need to do? Okay, Greedo, I'm gonna come back and read this thing, but we need to find a good spot. Let's auto launch. Autobots, roll out. I want to find a nice view to have in the background while I read what you have posted in the Discord. Honestly, I do not know why, but recently I've been getting so much joy of saying to people, you set that boundary, I will respect it, and it makes the person so happy to get... It's... You are go for departure. I think it's because there's so many people, I think, at least for me, I'm so used to people pushing boundaries or straight up ignoring them. Not necessarily here, but in other areas of my life, that to have someone explicitly say, I see that boundary and I respect it, it's just like so reaffirming that how important boundaries are, and also how wonderful it feels. This is so loud in my ear. Turn that down a little bit. How wonderful it feels when somebody respects you, recognizes it, acknowledges it, and respects it. And it also doesn't always have to be like a straight up like, I see your boundary. But just having someone respect it, it is like, oh, it's like breathing. It's like when I go back to visit family in the Pacific Northwest and it's like super polluted air here, and then I get off the plane and it's been raining, and maybe it's sunny, but I get off the airplane and I go outside in Washington and I'm like, oh my god, clean air. Oh my gosh, clean air. It's so nice. I can breathe again. You know, that's what it feels like. Changing into shorts, I'm gonna start moving and musing into the house. Do it. Thank you, Romeo. Thank you for the lurk. Sure, Ko-Fi is fun. Tuesday, I'm at work in a corporate hell. I'll go figure out Ko-Fi. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate you. Just practice tarot readings versus AI like in Rivals. That's a great call, Chesh. I should absolutely do that. Good idea. Hi, Lionel. How you doing? I had a nice view yesterday trying to land on a carrier that was orbiting a neutron star. Don't you? It wasn't fun. Did they? Why were they there? Was it because they were charging up to do like a super neutron boost? Where are we in the galaxy? Okay. What's that? Hip. Let's look at the system map. Oh, this planet looks pretty. That's pink. Okay. We like pink. Whee! Alright, let's do some drive-in. Why are we so wobbly? Is it just me or does this seem a little extra wobbly right now? Boop. Boosh. Oh, don't run into it. Don't run into it, please. Okay. Alright, you know what? Somebody, it might have been Greedo, it might have been Sebastian, did tell me that part of the reason why it turns so slowly is because I am speeding and not in the blue section, and that I would turn faster if I wasn't. Okay, I don't want to run into you. I don't want to. Okay, let's do a jump. And I want to look at the pretty pink planet with rings. And then we're gonna read this backstory that Greedo was so incredibly kind and gracious and creative to write for me. We're still at the black hole! Oh my god, I forgot we were at a black hole! Oh no! Wait, I forgot where we were! Is that it right there? That's it right there. I forgot we did that. I forgot we were hanging out of the black hole. That's okay. Okay, let's go find this. Let's go find this planet. I forgot we did that. Alright, let's go there. Let's target that planet because it's pink. And it's got rings. And I like that. I like a planet with rings. I like pink. Is it gonna look pink when I get there? I don't know. Either way, we'll go there. Bare minimum, it has rings. Is that far away? It's fine. I've got fuel. I've got fuel, and I've got boost! Whee! Super boost! Super boost! Unboost! Listen. That was not bad. Okay. It was not a bad jump. Wait, is this a tiny planet? Oh my god, it's so small. Anyways, that is such a small planet. Oh, it's so small. Look how small it is. Where's its rings? Small. Okay, what happens if we just stop? Its rings are very faint, aren't they? Okay, and then, you know what? This is good. This is good. This is a nice view. This is a really good view. I like this. Okay. No, it's massive. It's a planet. Press equal on keyboard. I did, and it's not. Oh, thank you. Okay, now I see. I was like, I did. It didn't do anything. Yes, it did, Alexandra. See that big yellow line? It's gone. Thank you. No, that looks small. Oh no, that wasn't a Nightbot. Nightbot, you've overstepped. You've overstepped. That wasn't even a link, Nightbot. Nightbot, we're gonna have words. what press? I think it's mode.press is what it thought was a thing. I think we're gonna know. Alexander's sense of scale is a bit off in this game. This is true. Okay, here's a real question. Do I need to take the snail costume off? Do I need to get rid of Cowboy Snail while I read this story? Small planet. This is nice. We got the pretty blue something going on the left-hand side. We got the red nebula thingy on the right-hand side. And then we got a cute pink planet with really faint rings. Previously from message. Nightbot, I'll get you! That message? Let's see. Throttle down to stop. Hold B. And then right pad D. I like how I copied the message and then I didn't even bother to read it. God. I'm so... Let me read this full message. Throttle down to stop. I've done that. Hold B, then right D-pad down, right stick in. Oh. Whoa. Nope, nope, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. So, was that what you want? Instructions instructions unclear. Ran into a planet. But this is nice. Okay, but this is actually kind of nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot I can see through my feet! That's... I'm so... Hold on. That's my hand! Welcome to day 21 of Elite Dangerous with Alexandra Snail. We just remembered we can see our feet, and we just learned we can see our hand in this game. What happens if I go like this? Hold on. What the heck? Same dude. Okay, but so what's unthrottle? No, go backwards, because if I'm gonna throttle, I gotta go throttle backwards. Which one is doing that? It's the left hand is doing that. Whoa! This would be really cool in VR, right? Like, is that correct? Is that an correct assumption? Okay. Oh, good. Fantastic. We're doing great today. We're doing just fine. You know what? I think how do I want to angle this? How do I want to see this? We're gonna back up. We're not gonna back up. Because we're not in our friendship jump. Okay. Why am I giving you free feet? Just trying to... We got rings there, Okay, this is good. This is how I want this to look. No! Stop! No, stop! No! No! Mouse! Why would you do that? Okay. No, I don't want... Okay. Dang it. By the time I get to... Okay. That's good. go to camera, move mode. Press Y to remove overlay. Right stick in. To go to camera, move mode. Press Y to remove overlay. I kind of like the overlay. I don't think I'm that far yet. Cadera base? Wait, what did I miss? Wait. Carousel says something. Did you forget your anti-wobble juice? I did. I think I stumbled across the narrative thread that will keep my interest in Mass Effect Andromeda, at least for now, and it's not the main plot. Oh, that's real. Okay. Or jump scare. Don't read the whole thing. I cannot. I only have 4 eyes, Greedo. How am I supposed to read the entire message? Alexander's brain on pink. A classic. Try again. This is fine. I like being able to see the ship and apparently my feet. Don't make it weird. She forgot she can look at her feet this game. Day 21, discovered hands. Welcome to day 21 of Elite Dangerous, taken over by Alexandra Snail today. Snail Griffin today. Today we've learned hands. Have you ever experienced such a wonderful thing? Look at those thumbs. There are thumbs. What? Step 1, hold B, then right D-pad. Do nothing else, especially boosting. Step 2, right stick in, go to move camera mode. Step 3, move camera around to get the posture you want. Step 4, press Y to remove the overlay. I'm gonna try that, but I do like this vibe. I do like sitting, I do like... Look, even in-game me... In-game, we match! Green, we match! And see, okay, here's where I wish. We match! Same dude! So, do we need an emote of this? Anyways, okay, wait, distraction. Romeo, this is why. So hot, music it was so hot. Pink star! This one's a planet! This one's a planet! You are not in the mode I said. You are just in headlock mode, right stick in. I know I'm not in the mood that you are in. Heat index is 109. That's a nightmare, Romeo. Holy moly. I hope you're hydrating, and I hope you're getting electrolytes too. Okay. Let me... Okay. No, I just framed it up perfectly. Okay. Hold B. Right D-pad. I suppose I have to be in the game for that, huh? Wait. Is this really small? No. Please, Alexandra. For the love of all things, Snail, can you just focus for 2 seconds on one thing? Okay. No, I cannot. Okay, hold B, right D-pad. Am I in the game? I am in the game. B, right. Hold B. Free camera, RS. Whoa! Wait, but... Oh, and in this light, my ship looks pink! The Cool Ranch looked... Cold Ranch? The Cool Ranch Dorito looks pink! Pink! I didn't even pay for a paint job! Am I getting closer to the planet? I have a very... Because the planet's not... What am I moving? What am I moving right now? Because I feel like... Oh. The planet... Now the planet's moving. Am I moving my ship? I'm moving the camera. But the planet's not moving. Where did she go? Oh, who? Me? You were looking for me? Bet you wonder how we got here. Oh, my brain is doing real good today. This is This is your brain 2 days off social media. This is your brain in a heat wave. No, literally. The AD is really HDing today. I know. That's why I had to pause. That's why I decided to pause the tarot readings today. Okay. Maybe Commander's wearing Snail's eye. Looks like Alexander's processing the information at Snail's face. I mean, I'm just really listen, I'm method acting. This is what they mean when they say say method. Method acting. Today is gonna be one of those days. It is. Apparently it is. Heat index is 109 today. Dang. I am, I promise. Okay, good. And that is all the work I'm doing in the heat today. Move them into the car and then into the apartment. The rest is sitting down in the AC to sort music. I will move the things to take to the resale store when it's cooler. Perfect. Use shoulder buttons too. You're moving the camera. Actor, please imagine camera's on a boom. Planet Big. You got this. Zoom out, down, and down on D-pad. Oh. Can you hear that noise? It's like a zippery kind of sound. Please. Maybe the snail eyes are squeezing my head too much. I don't know. Okay. But I want my ship to be... Can I move the angle of my ship in this mode? Ship controls. Oh! How did I figure that out? It looks pink. It looks pink. Attach camera LS. Do I zoom in again? Can I land on this planet? It's not gonna look pink. Never mind. It's not gonna look pink when I get there. Never mind. I take the question back. I take the question back. Nope. What did I just do? Don't do that. Don't do that, please. Okay. Is this what you... Okay. Okay. I was gonna ask earlier what we were planning to do today, but I doubt any plan would be adhered to. Correct, Blizzard. That is correct. Today's plan is to make it to the end of the stream. Correct, Jeffrey. Correct. Oh, neck cooling tube. That's a good call. That's a good call. Right stick changes changes camera or ship control. Just don't press throttle when in ship mode. Although at this speed, you'll be fine. That's not. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Press X on keyboard to zero throttle just in case. Is it because you saw that the lights were on and you're like, girl, you're moving. It may not look like it, but you're moving. Maybe. Going swimmingly. This is going snailingly. Snailed it. Snailed it. Episode 1, Commander Alexander Griffin's story. Okay, let's get some different music. No, that was my microphone. I'm so sorry. I didn't even mean to turn myself up. Didn't mean to turn myself up. We still need to play Child of Light. I say as I'm literally actively looking up the Child of Light soundtrack, which I've listened to many a time. I love Coup de Prat. I love their music. And I was like, that seems like a good vibe. That I feel like seems like a dramatic. It's not very spacey. Where is it? Where'd you go? Where is it? Where's just the? Can I see the album? Can I just see the album? But it's the first album I thought of, so. All right. Ooh, Aurora's theme. Let's do that. That's spacey. And Aurora is a space thing. Okay. Okay. Showing this up. Thank you. It's like a scarf top situation, so it just ties in the back. And yeah. It's from a place called lulus.com. I heard earlier a hint was that she's going to try and finally get into some of the lore where you link your places you can collect in game or something else. It is something Greedo has written for me for my character. Child of Light is just delightful. I do need to play it. It's so cute. Thank you. I think there needs to be a goal to start with. Then lore today, especially the lack of story narrative controlling play is a thing. Yeah. Yes, correct. Greedo is 100% spot on. Do you also get the problem that just, no, it's, the straps are close. The straps are in enough that they don't fall off. So it actually sometimes bugs me how far into the middle they are, but it is a nice side effect that they don't fall off. But I have broad-ish shoulders, I think, so take that as you will. It's so cute, Link. Yes, I will. Does TTS have a limit on how many words? Yes, they do. Let me see if I can look up what... I'm sorry, do you want TTS to read it and not me to read it? Also, that's gonna be like... You wrote a lot. That would be a lot of bits.
Born on a frontier mining outpost, Alexandra Griffin spent her youth hand-stitching thermal wraps and jury-rigging salvaged thrusters. Creative and deeply empathetic, she feels every crisis intensely, but channels that emotion into resourcefulness. Combat isn't her strength, so she relies on quick thinking, nimble flying, and custom-tuned stealth drives to outsmart trouble. Cheer 100.
Cheer 100. The nimble flying as I almost fly into the planet is
Her
sending
ultimate
me.
dream is reaching a home she's never seen, Earth. To earn the elusive Sol permit, she takes on Federal Navy transport and courier missions, quietly climbing the ranks. Her co-pilot is Dior, a mischievous cat who bats at control toggles and curled up on her lap when the cosmos feels too vast. Cheer 100.
He's under the bed currently because it's hot. But yes! Greedo, thank you for the biddies. I was gonna read it all out. Greedo's like, no, that's taking too long. No, that's taking too long. Hi, Dior. Yeah, it's hot, so he's under the bed because my room stays cooler than the rest of the place. Okay. Goal: obtain Sol permit, Navy rank. Okay. Great, sure, I'll do that. Let's do it. To do this, you need a hauler ship between 100 to 200 tons. This will allow for missions transporting a few delivery missions which gain 5-star reputations, or something nimble for data courier missions. The cool ranch is fine. These only score 2-star reputation usually, but there are generally more. Look for stacking of them. I expect this will take 1 to 2 streams if you are a cadet, which I think you got to. Yeah, I think we got to that as well. Thank you for the biddies, Greedo. Thank you for writing that out. That was absolutely lovely and wonderful. And I loved it. And it was well written, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Okay, Stream Deck is on the page it needs to be. So, now I don't want to... This is episode Question mark. Day 1? Question mark. Episode. Do we number it based on the number of streams I've been doing this, or episode 1 even? Okay. How do I take a? What button do I press to take a screenshot of this in game? Does anybody remember? Of course you remember. You told me it last time. F10. Thank you. Boop. And then these are stored in the Frontier developments, right? It did not store there. Although now I could do the print screen thingy. This is episode! Greedo, you don't want more quotes in the... You don't want... There it is! Okay, it saved this time. 00005. Screenshot 0005 and 0006. Okay, great. Oh, but this is so nice. This is so nice. Nope. 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 Resume. Not exit. Okay. Y? Ha! Exit B. Haha! Look at my feet! Okay. So, we are currently... Let's look over here first. Okay, now... Oh, I do have to... Now this is starting to hurt my head. Okay, we're gonna de-snail. We're gonna... Hi, Daxa!
Ranch.
Welcome aboard, Jeffrey! How you doing, Daxa? Good to see ya. Happy Sunday. It is right stick, but I'm enjoying the head look mode at the moment when we're not flying. I was going to go look at status. Federation. Yeah, we are a cadet. We are a cadet. Okay. So, look at my feet. Look at my hands. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Same dude. Okay, anyways. Same dude. Same arm and everything. Now that's a little creepy. Now it's a little creepy, actually. I feel like I've been watching long enough that I should know, but what's the premise of this game? You go around, you do space. You have space. You do space. You are space. You freak out about the fact that you've not actually explored very much space at all, and indeed the universe is 8 million times larger than you thought it was, and having a whole existential crisis, and then wake up in the morning and cry. Am I missing anything? Would anybody like to add to that? Did I? I feel like I nailed it. I feel like I nailed it. Be elite, much dangerous. Exactly. Okay. You know, we're gonna put on Guitar Jam for now. Go to Ochosi system. Okay. Thank you. Explore space. Find cool spots. Go zoom. Zoom, zoom, space game. There's a quote. Quote 40 something in the 40s, maybe the 30s. Zoom, zoom, super fast speed or something like that is what this game is. Okay. We're not in the... No, we are in... Hip. Well, 7 jumps. All right, let's do... Whoa. Which one is it directing me to? There. Okay, great. 7 jumps. Let's do it. Let's jump. The rings are pink. Sorry, ship. But here's the thing. We're gonna cancel that because why? I have a very important curiosity that I must do before we make our way downtown, jumping fast. Planets pass. And we're grinding. Super fast. Oh, we have an ad starting. Okay, that's good. All right. I'm taking this whole ad break this time because I didn't do it last time. This ad break is starting in about a minute. Did it do the thing? It's gonna be bad. Ad break. Take your meds. I'm not medicated, as you can tell. As you can tell, I'm not medicated. But if you are, if you have meds for anything, don't forget to take your meds, all right? Hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. Have you eaten today? Did you eat anything today? Oh, God, it's so pretty. Pet your cats. Don't forget your laundry. If you got laundry in the washer, don't let it stay. It's gonna be musty and gross and stinky, so. All right, y'all. I'm gonna put up the BRB. Just say food. Perfect. I'm so glad, Aromia. I'm so glad. All right, y'all. BRB. Laundry has to wait until later in the week. That's fine. That is fine. BRB, y'all. BRB. Hey, Ale, push button, please. This button? This button? Hashtag Greedo saves. Greedo. You haven't tried the exclamation mark F command recently. I updated it so any VIP can do it. Upgraded it so any VIP can do it. I don't know, any button. That's okay, Tyler. You can do it too, Romeo. That's okay, Tyler. You have other strengths. Okay. Shall we start some jumping? I got my neck cooling tube. I got a popsicle. I'm ready. I got sad music. So I'm ready for these 7 jumps. Okay. Look how pretty this is. Oh, Romeo, truly, this was a great shout. This was a great recommendation. Also, my friend was watching my stream the other day. And she was like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get a popsicle. She's like, yeah, I saw you biting a popsicle like a psychopath on your stream the other day. I was like, what do you mean? She's like, how? She's like, my teeth hurt watching that. I'm like, I don't know. She's like, I have really sensitive teeth. I was like, this is fine. Okay. Is it actually gonna be red when I get here? Whee! No, sadly it's not. I don't know why I thought this was gonna look different than any other rings that we've meandered into, but, you know, I had to try. I had to check, you know, I was curious. Whee! Why can't I see the planet? Is it this way? There it is!
Scan detected.
No! 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 Who are you? Leave me alone.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boost. Dare they? Must be a bug in my code. cold. So much cold. Cold. Oh, that's so cool. It's really cold. It's really cold. Oh, bad idea. Too much, too much. Oops.
Integrity.
So anyways. My teeth cannot, it's so cold. I didn't realize I apparently have freakishly strong teeth. I don't know. Hey Ale, do you also bite string cheese like a psycho? No, I peel it like any other serial killer, skinning their, nope. Why would I go there? Why would I do that? Nope, I peel it like any other psychopath. Sometimes a bite into a popsicle is needed. Thank you, Lionel. Thank you. Okay, shall we try that again? Let's do this first. All right, that's where we're going. Lock destination. Oh, and it's right in front of me. That's nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
On today's things that could have been a question to chat, are the big black rocks pink closer up? I mean, where's your sense of discoverability, Greedo? Where is your sense of curiosity? You know? Time zones suck. They do. You're just starting, but I need to go to bed. I'll catch up tomorrow. I'm so sorry that it took us so long to get here. You know what? No, I'm not gonna apologize because we had some really great combos. I agree time zones suck. I appreciate you checking out the VOD. I hope you have a good night and get some rest, and thank you for, I appreciate you being here. Okay, let's honk. Let's not forget to honk. Let's do some fuel scoopage.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Hi, Welly, how you doing? Welcome in. Weep. I feel like I should pause here and get more fuel before I jump, you know? The ship looks fine. And then she asked, has there ever been a ship explode from too many emergency stops? We laughed as she exploded. But how many is the limit? How many? Asking for a friend. How many is the limit? How many is the limit? Ship looks fine. Have a Sunday fun day. That sounds like a wonderful thing to wish for. I love it. Are you having a Sunday fun day?
Frameshift drive charging.
1% hold down, and who knows what module damage. It's fine. It's fine. We laughed. She laughed. The friendship drive laughed. Then it all went up into a huge bowl of fire.
Ranch.
Welcome aboard! Welcome aboard! How you doing, Mr. Ware? Good to see ya. How's your weekend going? Check your modules? I don't think I'd like to do that, but thank you so much. If I don't check them, then they can't be damaged. If I don't check them, they can't be damaged. So, I won't be doing that. I appreciate the suggestion. But, you know. Oh, I gotta honk. I gotta honk.
Fuel scooping complete.
Tyler, how dare you clip that? How dare you clip that? Thank you for clipping. I need to find a way. Schrodinger's module? Exactly, Greedo, exactly. You know we love a cat around here. I need to figure out how to get the... So... I have the bot thank people for clipping whenever they do the exclamation mark clip command, because I saw that in Michi's chat and I was like, that's brilliant, and I really like that. I'm gonna borrow that idea. And Ross? Bob? No, Ross, no, not 909. Wow, I thought that said Ross Bob for a second. I was like, there's a Ross Bob planning? There's a Ross Bob system? No, it's 909. I think one can forgive my confusion, you know? Man, that would have been so cool. Anyways, and so... No, I killed them. Greedo, how could you? Not Ross Bob! I need to figure out how to do it so that anybody posts a link that is a clip that gets one too. Nope, 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 stop, 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 stop. It's gonna, nope, stop. It's gonna be too hot. It's gonna be too hot. I'm gonna explode. Okay. Now we can jump. Where's my fuego? On my surfboard in your cool stream. Wait, do you really surf? Do you really surf? I want to learn to surf. That's so cool. Someday I may get to learn. Today is not that day. I need to work out first. I need to get back in shape first because that requires a lot of strength and stamina is my guess. And I also haven't snowboarded in 84 years, and so the fact that I know how to snowboard can't even help me, even though it's a different sport. So, here we are. Not surfboarding. Surfboard. Surfboard. Okay. Honking. Just a cute little honky honk. Welcome to Ross Bob, aka no, let's not get so close. Let's not get so close. Let's cool it. Let's cool it. No, that's not cooling it. That's not cooling it. Okay. We may joke, but you have picked up a lot of game knowledge. Have I? Lunicorn! Welcome, I did not hear the raid alert go off. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, 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 Lunicorn. How was your stream? Lunicorn and her full stamping in all the way from Yorkshire. Yorkshire. I'm so sorry. I cannot do a Yorkshire accent very well. King of the North. Anyways, Lunicorn, how was your stream? How you doing? Thank you so much for this raid. Let me get you a shout out. What were you doing? You were doing Subnautica today. How is Subnautica? Is your first time playing it, or have you played it before and you're revisiting it? Thank you so much for this raid. For anyone who's new here, hi, I'm Alexandra. We're currently playing some Elite Dangerous. I was a snail earlier today, and if you're like, what? I really have no explanation for you. My cat has a snail costume, and I put it on, kind of, and we had a wide range of a roller coaster of events that followed, including a TED Talk on social media addiction and mental health, and then silly shenanigans. I don't even know. I don't know, but the first 2 hours is basically that. But we're also doing games like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I have a cat named Dior, but he's currently under the bed where it's cooler in my room because it's quite hot in here. And on Tuesdays, I'm starting to do some cozy games. And what else do you need to know? I'm an actor? I don't know. But if you need to raid and run, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, go take care of yourself. Get your post-stream self-care. Stop fidgeting. I'm having the Jeffrey said this earlier, I believe. Somebody said that. Wurzel, did you say this earlier? Please don't tell me I did it again. The AD is HDing today. All right. Look how pretty this is. Well. Anyways, Raiders, if you need to raid a run, go take care of yourself. Get your post-stream self-care in. We're fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I don't surf. That's fine. Okay. I'm on the same page now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I built a big ship in Subnautica, and I'm so excited for the traveling. That's exciting. I've never played Subnautica. I do believe it's been recommended a time or two. I was initially really nervous about Subnautica because something about my expectation of the game is that why I seemed really close was that you seem like you're in the depths of the Earth's ocean, like way deep under the ocean, and that just freaks me out for some reason, and so I had no interest in playing it initially. But after having seen some gameplay of Subnautica 2 and realizing it's set on alien planets, I'm like, oh, all of a sudden I'm interested. All of a sudden our little sci-fi girly pop over here is like, alien planets, you say? Alien planets, you say? So I don't know, maybe one of these days I'll get to it. Maybe one of these days I'll get to it. That one I do have in my Steam family library, so that one I do have access to. Make a note of the system you are going through next. Chakpa! It will come up a lot in episode 1. Okay. Is this Chakpa? Oh no, this is Ochosi. Wait, is that the one that I just left? Did I read that too late, Greedo? It was Jeffrey. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't do it again. Okay. Should I have scanned that one? That's fine. We'll do it next time. We'll do it later. All right, let's find a thing to go to, yeah? Hold up. Haven't I been here before? Real question, haven't I been here before? Why does it say unexplored? Jean-Luc Picard! Some people. Anyways, okay. The systems on the other one are key to know it. Land at the port here. Sorry, at the other place. Go to... I thought I'm in Ochosi, aren't I? Didn't I... Are we not? Oh, we're... Oh, this is Chapka. Why did I think it was in... You know what? I'm gonna... Should I scan this place, though? You said take a note. Take a note. Should I scan this place first? Hi, welcome in, Elsquinto? Elsquinto? Is that... Did I say it right? I haven't ever tried Elite Dangerous. Can I play for free after buying the game, or does it require pay-to-play ships? No. Anything that you buy, spend your real money on in this game afterwards is purely just, like, you can absolutely spend your money to buy ships, buy, like, premium ships or whatever, but you can also, like, just earn credits in-game to buy tons and tons of ships. And most of the stuff, at least I've seen, feel free for Elite Dangerous, actual people who have played this so much more and know so much more than I do. Most of the stuff that you spend real money on seems to be more like customization, like the color of your ship, like the paint job, the colors of the shooty beams and stuff like that. So it's more customization more than anything else seems to be what you can spend your real money on, but there are a ton of ships that you can buy for in-game currency, which you build up. So outside of buying the game, I haven't spent anything on the game outside of the initial purchase of the game, which somebody was very gracious in chat to gift to me. I've not spent any money in this game, so you don't have to. And you can, yeah, exactly, Greta, you can earn that currency in-game as well, too. Scanning in the bubble is not essential. Okay. Some of us love gift giving. It's true. It's true. Thanks for replying. I see the base game. I have the deluxe edition. I would do that, because then you can, there's, I think, a lot more to it, and then you can get out and run around. I do believe I've seen it on, you know why I thought we were in Ochosi? Because it literally says it on my screen right in front of me, which means that we have to jump to Tyler, which means that we have to jump to there still. Tyler, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for meeting my sub goal, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind. Holy moly. If anybody just got gifted a sub, please enjoy your ad-free viewing. Please enjoy your emotes, including the one of Dior's booty hole. Why is that an emote? Because he loves to show it off, and he specifically loves to just park right here and booty hole in my face. So, you know, cats do be cattin'. Did someone say gift giving? Tyler, thank you. That's so kind. That's so kind. Tyler's showing what I meant. No, truly. Okay, now we're here. Don't run into the sun, please. Girl, please. Puppy's kennel. Oh, Aromia! 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 Wurzel was talking about a game earlier, and I think you should check it out. And also go look at the picture that Wurzel posted in the pic section in the Discord, because Wurzel was at a dev thingy, right? And there's these developers who created this horse game. It's a horse game, and it's a saddle that connects to the game, and it's like a controller or something. I am so sorry, Wurzel. I'm absolutely butchering everything that you told me. Y'all, I try so hard to remember all the things that you say, and as you can see, it doesn't.
Complete.
Game. I'm trying to tell Aromia something right now. Where's my wish list? Where's the game? It's called Horses of Hoofprint Bay. Probably Bejura. There we go. Boop. Boop. Aromia, click. Click the link. Click the link. I feel like that game's gonna be right up your alley. I feel like that game's gonna be right up your alley. Wurzel was talking about it, and I was like, and you were not here yet, and I was like, this is an Aromia game for sure. Makes eye can't. Okay, the game is on this. Okay, so the game is on this screen. But yeah, Elskinto, feel free to ask questions. This game has a huge, I will say, if you do get into this game, please know that there is a massive learning curve with this game. To the point that we all call it a learning cliff, because there's just so much to this game. There's a lot to it, and it doesn't hold your hand through it. So feel free to ask questions. The Elite Dangerous community is one of the most aggressively helpful, in a good way, one of the most aggressively helpful, wonderful communities I've met. So yeah, but there is a lot to this game to get used to. So also please don't feel, if you get in, you're like, oh, it can be a little overwhelming, but just take it at your own pace and whatever feels right for you, you know? I'd say you got the important bits. Thank you. Makes eye contact, points at the head in the mouth. I do recommend to try Subnautica. I tried it back in 2024. My brain space wasn't great and frustration spoiled it. So 2 years later, someone told me to retry. And now I'm building all the things and I feel so much better about the game and myself for giving another go. Free demo? Heck yeah. Yeah, it helps that I have access to it in my Steam family library, you know? Oh, now we need to choose a base. Let's go to Perry's Folly. It helps for sure that I have it in my Steam family library. The biddies!
From the retro Converse sneaks, hard pants, and anime t-shirt, Commander Alexandra has a style of her own. Never seen without a unique hairstyle, she is always ready to explore the galaxy from the seat in her trusty Dorito. Hint for style to play the game in. Cheer 100.
Hard pants. If you're like, what the heck are hard pants? During COVID, my friends started calling things like jeans and slacks and stuff. Anything that wasn't...
Happy Moonjoy.
Happy Moonjoy. Anything that wasn't like yoga pants or sweatpants or soft pants got called hard pants. So hence... I actually don't have a pair of Converse. Nope, we're gonna do it's happening. We're zooming by. Yeah. Listen, the loop of shame was not just for the last stream. The loop of shame is also for this stream. Fantastic. Hype train! Level 2 hype train! Holy moly, thank you so much for this level 2 hype train. Hi, RT. Thank you for thanking Tyler for this gift sub. I appreciate you. That's so kind. Just click to get the demo. Enjoy the playtest. Heck yeah, Aromia. Hairstyle. You know what I haven't done for a while? I haven't done space buns. Space buns for space. Groundbreaking. Hint for a style to play in the game. I don't have any anime t-shirts. I have my NASA shirts, and I have a Spider-Man shirt, And I have a Pokemon shirt. Oh, that's anime. I have a Sailor Moon shirt. That's anime. Okay, never mind. I lied. I do. I have two. I have two. Isn't Subnautica the scary underwater game? Yeah. But also exciting exploration. So in the army, we had to starch our uniforms, and those were some hard pants. Sometimes we got them back and we could stand them up on their own. That's bonkers. Hi, Pumpkin! Oh, a beach trip. I hope you had a lovely time. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. If you get to a point where you would like to share, you got some time and spoons to share about your beach trip, I'd love to hear about it, but if not, don't even worry about it. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Loop of Shame, often known in the system as Alexander's Pass. Exactly. Did you ever watch Naruto, Bleach, 3? No, I have not watched. No, I haven't watched either of those. And any of those. I did later get into Studio Ghibli. So I have watched like Kiki's Delivery Service and Princess Mononoke and Howl's Moving Castle, and I've seen Ponyo, but Ponyo felt very pirate. What?
Successful. Engines disengaged.
Rito, what? Where? What? This is not, we are not playing Assassin's Creed right now. We are not. For anyone who's new here, if you're like, what the heck? This is a real sword. Do not do this at home. Do not do this. I've been playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. First time ever playing Black Flag. And I have a pirate sword. What else would I want? Of course I got it.
You're simply the best.
Fred McFoley with the raid! Welcome, 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 Raiders. How you doing? Thank you so much for this. Thank you for the Fred McRaid. Thank you so much. That's so kind. I was lurking in your stream earlier, doing some marbles earlier. And then it looked like there was, oh, yep, nope. Now I'm in my stream again. Thank you so much for this raid, Raiders. How you doing? Welcome in. For anyone who's new here, hi, I'm Alexandra.
Hey Ale, can you cut a popsicle or a piece of cheese to prove the sword is real? Cheer 100.
I don't have any of that here right now, so no, I can't. But thank you for the bits, and I love the suggestion, and maybe I'll ponder that. Anyways, hold on, I'm getting distracted. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, thank you so much for this raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Outside of, weren't you doing like marbles at the very beginning? Thank you so much for this raid. Fields of Mystria. Oh, how are you liking Fields of Mystria? Did you play before 1.0, or is this your first time getting into it? Thank you so much for bringing your lovely community over here. I appreciate it. For anyone who is new here, hi, I'm Alexandra. We're currently playing some Elite Dangerous and apparently accidentally landed at a freaking pirate station. Why would you do what?
Sue, remember how you thought there were some things in game you didn't want to do? Well, we may have to walk the line a little.
Who am I, Johnny
Cheer
Cash?
100.
Is it the Johnny Cash show? No, it's Alexander Griffin's show. Anyways, I'm also playing through Assassin's Creed Black Flag on Thursdays. First time playing the game. And then we also stream on Tuesdays, and I'm kind of doing some cozy games on Tuesday currently. I used to do tarot and sewing, but we're taking a little break from that for the moment because my brain is braining. All right. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, go take care of yourself. Get your free? Your post-stream self-care in. I was gonna say post-stream free. I'm like, what? Post-stream free what, Alexandra? What is for free after stream? Get your post-stream self-care. That's correct. That is correct. The ADHD is popping off today. Thank you for being here. Go take care of yourself. All right. If you'd like to hit the follow button, follows are anonymous. Hi, Riley. Welcome in. How was your How was the stream? Look at those modules. Hey guys, hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing great too, Fred McFoley. Thank you so much for the Wait, Fred, weren't you playing? Didn't you play Big Walk with Mango the other day too? Hi, Scatrat, how you doing? It was my first time playing. How do you like it? How is it going? How is it? I played a little bit of the early access, and then I actually just a few weeks ago deleted it because I'm like, I haven't come back to this forever. I should clear stuff off my PC. And now that 1.0 is back, or is released, I'm tempted to re-download it. I'm like, girl. But how do you like it? Also, if you need to raid a run, please take care of yourself. Are we doing Johnny Cash? Well, Greedo wants me to walk the line, so what? I would watch the Alexander Griffin show, not to be confused with the Andy Griffin show. She walks around with a sword instead of a fishing pole. This is true, and sometimes she dresses like a snail. We did play it yesterday. How was it? How'd you like it? I hung out for a little bit of it, but I went to a Studio Ghibli pop-up yesterday, and by the time I got back, it was done. I've just got one question before going to bed. Snacking raw potatoes, yay or nay? I've been known to snack on a raw potato. I'm scared of answering this. I feel like there is a wrong answer, but I have absolutely eaten raw potatoes before. Sometimes I actually I haven't done that in a long time, actually. It's got a nice crunch to it. You know? I'm not mad at it. It's exciting. A lot of things at the beginning, but that's fine. Yeah, for sure. I love the character. I feel like the characters are really beautiful in it, and as is the whole atmosphere of Fields of Mystery was gorgeous. Oh no, we're talking about Big Walk. That also looked really pretty, but it also looked very silly. Oh wow, Alexandra, I just realized you're listening to Kill the Wahatami. I love her. Me too. You know her, Cosmo? Ah, I love it. Yeah, I studied abroad in Paris for 6 months, and after I got back, I was like really sad. I was really sad about being back. And so I wanted to listen to more French music. Now, I know that she is French-Canadian, but this was one of the musicians I stumbled upon when I was looking for French music to listen to pretend that I was... So I could very moodily walk around the Pacific Northwest while it's raining, and with my headphones in, and a hood on, and my boots, and my jacket, and my scarf, and just pretend I was in Paris, and just be sad. And that's how I found her. Yep, that seems like I answered incorrectly. Hey! I'm not mad at it. Listen. I also like a good cooked potato, but I will enjoy. I have eaten a raw potato and enjoyed it before. But it's gotta be like cut up. I'm not like eating it like it's an apple. But here's the thing too, I also can't eat apples whole. I have to chop up an apple. Now, I won't get into the why unless somebody specifically asks me, because it's a really weird reason. They're so cute! They are. The amount of books I should have is how many I remembered to get. I mean, real. That's so real, Unicorn. Oh, you were talking about Fields of Mystery, but Big Walk was very funny. It looks very silly. It looks like a grand old time. Yeah, Fields of Mystery, there is a lot at the beginning. Okay, I was getting it at first. I discovered her a few years ago. I've been listening to her. I love that. I love that so much. Do you have a favorite song or album? Okay. Greedo, what? What is this line that I must walk? Wait, what's the community? Is there a community? There's no community goal right now. Okay. Why would you bring me here? Also, for anyone that's just joining us, 2 seconds. All right. No community goal right now. Perfect. Thank you, Falcon. Aren't raw potatoes kind of toxic? Like one... Is that... Really? Listen, sometimes people say things. Sometimes people tell me things. I don't forget the day that I ate raw cookie dough on stream, or I was talking about eating raw cookie dough on stream. And everyone's like, you're gonna be sick later. And I wasn't. And I've never gotten sick eating raw cookie dough. And I sometimes think about the things that people tell me, like, well, isn't that bad for you? And I'm like, I mean, I know I'm not invincible, but am I just 3 raccoons in a trench coat? Do I have, like, when it comes to cleaning, I'm like, am I a raccoon? Just kind of a mess. Am I just 3 raccoons in a trench coat? And then y'all are like, that's not good to eat. And I'm like,
Once I was so poor, all I could afford as a gift for my friend was some dirt. They understood and just said, thanks, I appreciate the sediment. Cheer 100.
I feel like that's like, that was good. That was good. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the bits, Tyler. Thank you for the not the gift. Sometimes you just gotta take a bite of cookie dough. No, literally, I'm saying. Thank you for hugging Cosmic Swirly. Swirly. Maybe after next Thursday. Okay. It goes against her innermost beliefs, but she knows she has to get to Seoul. So we're going to missions, select only the Federation, done. Then look up support to start, look in support to start with, looking for monetary donation missions, as these are quick, just credits. Oh, okay. After that, transportation missions, looking into low threat 0 to 2 data courier missions. As we are in the Dorito, we will need to consider it has low cargo space. We can change that if you want to. I do not want to. I like being able to jump far. And I'm afraid if I've only ever successfully evaded 1 interdiction. And so I'm afraid that if I carry... He did! Alkion, my ship's name is the Cool Ranch Dorito. Does it say it on this thingy? No. Allow me to introduce you for anyone who's new here. Allow me. The Cool Ranch Dorito! Call signal CLRNCH. Cool Ranch. If you would like to board the Cool Ranch Dorito, there is a redeem for it. It is like, I don't know, 1 thingy, and feel free to...
Ranch.
Feel free to board the Cool Ranch Dorito. For backstory, you know...
Ranch.
Welcome aboard!
Ranch.
This is great. If you're all... okay, I feel like I have to provide context for all of this now.
Ranch.
My favorite kind of spam, ranch. I love ranch. Are you kidding me? Sometimes you just gotta take it back to cookie dough. It is the uncooked flour in raw cookie dough that is the problem. If you make your own, store-bought may have specific things in it to stop this. I've done both, and I've eaten a lot of both, and I've never had an issue. And I know, I understand, I know. I'm probably just playing with fire. But I gotta live my life, you know? Like, there's fascism, and there's social media addiction, and mental... I gotta just live my life. Let me eat my cookie dough. If I end up on the toilet, then just let me live my life, all right? On s'aimera toujours is probably my favorite Coup de Pirate song. I also really like the acoustic version of Adieu. I'm a big fan of Place de la République and Francis, and I think that's all the same album. Those 2 are definitely faves. Adieu is fantastic, though. I don't know if I know that song off the top of my head, though. I'm gonna have to check it out. If the way I go is because I ate raw cookie dough, I'm okay with that, unless food poisoning or something similar precedes it. True. Have you ever heard of Zaz? I don't know if I'm thinking of those same artists. There's someone with a slightly similar name that if it's not the same person I'm thinking of, then it's slightly similar. So I don't know for certain. I might. Okay. Remember, combat isn't her strength, so she relies on quick thinking, nimble flying as she almost flies into the sun, and custom-tuned stealth drive styles. Right, exactly. Okay, so context. Let me real quickly give you context. When I first started this game, the first ship I got was the Cobra Mark III. This is a Cobra Mark V. The Cobra... Can I... Wait. Can I see... Oh, they don't have a ship thingy here, huh? Okay, that's fine. And it only... The colors it came in was orange and white. And so I was like, oh, it's like, it kind of looked like this. It was like kind of triangular, but like with a broken off tip. I'm like, oh, it kind of looks like a funky little Dorito. So my first ship became the Funky Dorito. And then when I got this ship, it still similarly kind of looks like a Dorito with a broken tip, but the only color it came in was blue. And then if we're gonna stick with the same similar naming conventions, Cool Ranch Doritos come in a blue packaging. So this became the Cool Ranch Dorito. I kind of want to name it the Funky Cool Ranch Dorito because I like the funky part of it all. So now for the redeem, one of my favorite Twitch streamers, the way she would say ranch became a little echolalia for me. And one day, as she was saying ranch, I was like, I'm obsessed with this. I need it as an alert. She's like, oh, hold on. Let me give you a few clean. Let me give you a few clean runs of it. So that's where we now have our ranch redeemed for people boarding the Cool Ranch Dorito, with her being like, ranch. And so that streamer's name is Hello, It's Colo. I'm gonna shout her out. So if you're not following, you should go follow. And that is our Cool Ranch Dorito boarding sound. She voiced that. And also is part of the reason I got into this game. So I feel like I've now provided all the context. So no context, just ranch. If you want to come aboard, there's a redeem. 10 Cool Ranch redeems immediately. If you're up to leave and go to bed, I hope you have a wonderful stream. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much, Fred. Thank you for being here. Get some rest. I appreciate you. Thank you for the stream earlier. Thank you for the raid. Have you seen the game Leafy Corner? I have, and it looks lovely, and I definitely want to play it. No one's stopping you. No one's stopping me from what? Oh, from eating cookie dough. It's true. Chappy like, say no more. That can be ranched. It's true. Just a heads up, Cosmo, I prefer Alexander and not Alex, but yeah, I definitely have to listen to it. I'm gonna copy so that I don't forget, because I will. I try my best to remember as much as I can from stream, but there's only so much my poor little ADHD brain can remember, you know? All right, post. Perfect. Kolo is fantastic. Absolutely. I know Kolo is probably the first Twitch streamer. Same, actually. Outside of my friend that I know. Same. Okay. All right. So, Starport Services. Mission board. Now, we only want boop, boop, boop. And then we want support. Okay. Yes, okay. I did the thing. Boop. To tackle civil unrest. But okay, hold on, pause. I've done two. Before I continue doing this, is civil unrest code for pirates are gonna go kill people? Is tackling civil unrest that pirates are going to go yes. We'll never use Alexander. Thank you for letting me know. Of course, it's okay. And I know it's you know, if you need something a little shorter, I'm fine with Griff or Griffin or even AG if you want to shorten it. That's totally fine. I just don't feel like an Alex personally, and I never had. So appreciate you. Thank you. He goes against random multiple leads. Yes. Me, Andromeda. Okay, once past the beginning, I think I'm at the part where the game it's hit a stride for the first time. It took way too long to get there. I'm not sure if the first impression is going to last with me. That could have been my issue, is that first impression just didn't do it for me, you know? It's stopping pirate. Oh, it's stopping. Okay. Tackling is stopping. But it's not giving pirates money to just attack people they don't like. That's Griff is pretty badass. I think so too. Sometimes I get away with shortening to Hey Allie. Hey Ale. Hey Ale is also the first couple letters of my emotes. That's what Twitch gave me. Hey Ale 12 is the first chunk of my emote thingies. One person's pirate is another person's freedom fighter. Giving the government money to start pirate. Okay. Well, now that I think about the current government, I don't know that that actually makes me feel any better. But I really want to get to Seoul, so... I'm feeling some kind of way about all of this. Feel some kind of way about all of this. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Carl Sagan Legends! Well, that's fun.
Incoming message.
What's the message? Wait, did my Choc Pup Purple Travel. Choc Pup Purple Travel. I like that it's purple. That's fun. Wait, would I like them? Purple Travel seems fun. I don't know what it means. But it's a good color. %36%. All right, we went from 17% to 36%. That's not bad. Choc but purple and are now cordial. That's nice. I like being cordial with purple. That's nice. Okay. There's a disconnect between the money that you're donating and what the average person sees. The general population uses the microcredit as the standard currency. As a commander, you deal with a much larger... So, wait. So... I'm like, even though I only have 200 million credits, I'm like a billionaire? I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like I'm gonna turn evil. No need to worry, the Navy is here. For example, a loaf of bread only costs a couple microcredits. 100 microcredits equals 1 credit. You are rich. Oy. Listen, okay. Listen. More money, more problems. Exactly. This feels similarly to learning that I have not explored barely anything of space. This, for anyone that was not here the last time we played this, was it last Sunday that I played? No, it was last Thursday. It was 2 Thursdays ago now. It was the last time we played Elite Dangerous, because I think it was Sunday, and then this past Thursday was Assassin's Creed. Anyways, the last time we played this game, I actually, for once, looked at my little codexy thingy and learned just how big space is, and it genuinely just broke my brain. There are 2 clips about it, 10 days ago, thank you. I'm still upset that I've only explored the inner Orion Spur. I have a lot of feelings about this. It wasn't here, but I watched a clip where you described it. Yes. Yeah. So this, I'm feeling slightly similarly to that moment. Read the money discrepancy. I don't know if that's the right word for this, but... Ooh, getting your name in the game. What, are you first landfall? Are you first discovery? Let's look and see where Greedo's at, yeah? It's not me. Is this still in the inner Orion Spur, though? Is this... No! You're not even in the same thing! I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. This square is my home, and apparently I will never leave it. Everything bonkers. It's a crazy game. People will tell you there's no depth to it, but that's just because they haven't gone looking for it. They are standing on the shore. You have just, yeah. No, the small corner of the... Greedo, please. Greedo, please. I need something. Give me something. Please. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna come there and I'm gonna steal your first discovery. He knows that's not a threat that I'm actually gonna do because there's no way I would get there in time. There's no way I would get there in time. I'm just gonna pretend like that threat actually is a threat and that you're scared right now. Nope, not 4. No, thank you. 3. Oh, 2. I think I take these threat level 2s for the data transport. And I pray that I don't get interdicted again. Because here's the thing. Last time I almost got interdicted. There's a clip of that too. Was same stream, actually. Same stream. I got dizzy. I got dizzy. For the little melting kitty, bless him after stream. Oh, give him a churro. Oh no, we'll do it now. We'll do it now. Let's do it now. We got a ad break starting in 6 minutes. Let's do it now. I saw him crawl out from under the bed. Yes, but alright, there you go, Buggy. Here's to Buggy. I think over 2 will be fine. Little chance of interdiction. Perfect. He is so cute, isn't he? Can you say thank you to Lunicorn? Can you say thank you to Lunicorn for the treats? Is it nummies? Is it nummies? Nice and cold. I still have not put one of these in the freezer to see if he likes it as like a popsicle, but he's so soft. Please know he is genuinely so soft. It's kind of bonkers. Hi, Buggy. Look at that face. Look at that happy face. Nummies. Nummies. Show nummies. Alright. I'm gonna put that there, because you're gonna keep acting like there's stuff in it. Okay. Let's do this. My eldest cat brought me a live mouse earlier. No, I saved it about a shirt. Not sure it'll last, so it's in a gift bag in my garden in the middle of the metal climber frame to try and stop them getting to it. Oh, cats. Oh, cats. Bless them. Dior did do I took him out to the garden this morning. He did do a good little hunt. But but didn't catch anything. He never really seems to catch anything, but even like, so there was one day when we were out in the garden, and that's threat level 2 also? Okay, great. Okay, so I think what we'll do, we have an ad break coming up in 3 minutes. We'll do a couple of these missions, and then maybe a couple more depending on time, and then we'll probably wrap up after sometime after this next ad break. If anyone's new here, I don't like having people sit through an ad break and then raiding out, so we will at least stream for probably a half hour after the ad break. Yeah. Griff, who is playing right now? They sound familiar. It's from the Dragon Age Inquisition soundtrack. It is Rainy Shockney? It's the Tavern Bard songs from Dragon's Age Inquisition. Bless cats, though. Bless them. All right, so let's go here. Salmon transport. Let's see. All right, we'll go here first. Okay, let's do this. Let's start jumping, shall we? Ship has been repaired. Everything's good. Autobots, roll out. Ashley's a menace. Haru, not so much, but she will finish when Ashley starts. Bless them. Oh, I started telling a story. So when Dior and I were in the garden...
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Where did he go? He just disappeared. We were in the garden one day, and I saw him like hovering around kind of near a bush and like meowing weirdly at it, and I was like, what is going on? So I went over to him, because I'll typically take him out to the garden. He'll be in his harness and leash, but then I just let him kind of free roam, and the leash just kind of helps me pinpoint where he's at. And so I went over, and there was a little hummingbird on the ground, and he was just like boop boop boop. He wasn't like attacking it, he didn't try to eat it, he just wanted it to move so he could chase it. And I was like, Dior, no, it's clearly like it kind of hopped and went somewhere, and he kind of tried to run after it, and he just kind of followed, and he was just very gently just tap tap, and I was like, okay, this poor little hummingbird clearly is just going through it. So I picked up the hummingbird, and then I brought it over to a flower, and I just held it up to a little flower so it could try and get some nectar, and then it just hung out in my hand for a little bit, and then it flew away. But Dior, for the most part, Dior just, he's not so much of a hunter. He just likes to chase. He wants to play. Like, he's found crickets in my apartment. Like, there was a cricket in my apartment before. Fairly recent, like a couple weeks ago. And, ooh, God, okay, it's right here. It's literally right here. It's literally right here. There was a cricket in my kitchen a few weeks ago, and he was doing the thing and hopping around, and he just kept batting at it and wanted to chase it, and was bummed when it wouldn't move anymore. He wants to play. He just wants to play. Why do I feel like... No, it says I'm getting closer. Ooh, ad break! Ad break! It does say it's getting closer. It feels like I'm not, but... I'm just gonna let it do it. I'm gonna let it do its thing. I don't know why their voice sounded so familiar. It's a really lovely album. It's a really Wait, have you played Dragon Age Inquisition? It was one of my favorite parts of the game, honestly, was unlocking all the different songs and hearing them. So if Twitch adds more ads, the stream never ends. Wurzel, don't you dare. Don't hack my stream and add more ads. Okay, now I am stuck, right? Okay, we're gonna loop this intentionally. This is an intentional loop. Oh, okay, that worked. Somehow? Okay. Great, okay, somehow that worked.
Alpha Lima Echo. This is an independent Star
I don't know. I don't know what I did. Sleep. No.
Access granted.
There we go.
Touchdown on landing pad 04.
We need to do just enough missions for on stream. They only last 24 hours before failing. Yes. Yeah. If a streamer raids into another streamer and then each streamer raids too, the stream technically never ends. True. Infinite stream! Hummingbird, no! They're so fragile. They're so cute. We have a ton of hummingbirds in the garden. You're so smart. That's exactly the right thing to do. Do not feed or water. It sounds like it got stunned. Yeah, I was like kind of Googling it, and I was like, what? Because I didn't want to leave it on the ground because it's so small that I was worried if we left and it didn't fly away, I was worried that something or someone would step on it. And so I didn't want to leave it there.
Landing gear deployed.
But yeah, and like I had heard about like sugar water for hummingbirds, but I was like, I'm not gonna leave and go figure that out. So I was just like, let me just bring you to this flower. And its little tongue came out, like and then it flew away. You try and force a hummingbird water food, it could possibly harm it. Oh, I'm glad I did the right thing. Do you want help identifying your hummingbird? Ma'am, can I help you identify your hummingbird? We have quite a few in the garden. I feel like they're mostly brown. I don't know, they're so fast. We currently got loads of grasshoppers. On those close to starports, you will need to come out of Super Cruise Assist by moving. That was it. Remember, you did that! I will try. Cannot make it. I cannot guarantee. You got to hold a hummingbird? That sounds so magical. I made a reel of it. It's on my Instagram somewhere. It might be on Dior's Instagram. But I did a whole reel about it because I was like, we had a little Disney Princess day. Starport services. Mission board. Okay, I just want reputation. We're just focusing on reputation. Okay. Wait, let's check out support. Wait. What do you ask for support? Okay. Okay. Alright, support. Why not? On my lips like the gardens of Babylon. That is one of my favorite set of lyrics ever. And if I were to get another tattoo, I don't know that I don't think I want another tattoo, but if I were to get a tattoo, it would be something to represent that lyric of now you hang from my lips like the gardens of Babylon. 'Cause I'm like, oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh my god, I love it so much. I would never sabotage your well-being indefinitely. Just perhaps for a bit, for a while, but not indefinitely. While here, look for Federation missions like before, including support ones. Look up Anna's hummingbird. That should be your area's native one. Let me do a quick look. Let's do a quick look, shall we? Boop. Well, definitely not the one with the pink on it, because I would definitely remember that. I want a pink hummingbird. But the ones that aren't pink look somewhat familiar. So cute. So cute. I love a hummingbird. They're so cool. I have a friend of mine took me to a powwow and I got a dream catcher there, which is in my room. And then I also got this gorgeous beaded hummingbird that hangs in my car, and it has it's rainbow beads, like rainbow colors, and then it has this really, really long tail. It's so pretty. I'll have to take a picture and post it in the Discord. Alexandra did not remember it. Yeah, I try. I try. Mine is ruby throated. So cute. Well, I remembered. Well remembered. Alexandra, I think you have a Thargon attached. I almost I almost said something silly. that we may have a quote about. Listen, it's nope, not a Thargon or a Thargoid. The internal debate to the there it is. Greedo figured it out. Yep, that's what I almost said. That is what I almost said. I did indeed almost say that. Listen, it's hot. This is cold. I'll do it then. Thank you for your service, Greedo. Oh no. This is my job. This is my job. Okay. Done. Skip. Done. Skip. Alright, so all of these missions are done. Ads are big. Thank you for sitting through those at that ad break. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These should be well, let's check out. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I will not be doing that career job. Are you kidding me? Threat level 6? Why did I think threat could only go up to 5? What is the highest level of threat in this game? I feel like we've done this before. I feel like I might be having deja vu, but I don't. They go up to 8. But I didn't remember how far up they went. Okay. Okay. Alan's hummingbird, Anna's hummingbird, Costa's hummingbird, Blackchin hummingbird, Rufus hummingbird, and the Calliope. Smallest. I love hummingbirds. No, I love it. I love it. Thank you for sharing it, Romeo. Ah, okay, that's cool. Just check the transport ones to see what you could do next time. They go up to 8. You will be interdicted if you let them. No, thank you. No, thank you. So I will not be taking that. So let's just bebop on down to wait. 3. Wait, where did 3 come? Oh, probably because of the other ones. Did I not just do these? Did they give me more? Well, that's nice. Oh, no. I'm a rocket man. This song is very apropos, so not mad at it. Oop. Threat level is based on the level of difference between your elite combat rank and then NPCs. Oh yeah, I have no combat rank. I am at rank -5. If it's possible to have a negative combat rank, that's where I'm at. You're welcome. Blame your ammo. Take a picture if you can. I will. I will try and take some pictures. I've taken, so if you go and look at on Dior's Instagram, you can do !Dior if you're not following Dior on Instagram. I've posted some reels of him being out in the garden, and a few of those have some shots of hummingbirds in them. But they're not very clear, so I don't know if you'd be able to recognize it. And I think on his Instagram as well, a little farther back, because this was like a year or 2 ago. Actually, it might have been 2 or 3 years ago. Was when we found the hummingbird on the ground. And that is definitely a reel that's on there as well. So threat levels tend to be a bit weird. So that happens. Do them also. Yes, amazing how you donate and they ask for more. Who knew? -4 for sure. Fortunately, you can't lose rating. Otherwise, I'd have lost a lot of combat rank. Hi, Tap. How was your nap? How was the nap? Should we go back in and out and... Okay, now there are none for sure. No more for sure. Okay, on to the next place, yeah? Taff, were you here when I was a snail, or had you fallen asleep by then? Yeah, I'm like negative. So good and needed. Oh, Jeffrey, thank you. Thank you, Jeffrey. If you would like to see the Disney Princess Hummingbird reel, you can click on that link. Alright, let's jump there. Autobots, roll out. I think I fell asleep right after I told you I might fall asleep, because I don't remember you flying. Okay, you have probably I don't think I was a snail then. So I saw the... Perfect. I was gonna say, there was all... The first 2 hours of stream was quite the roller coaster. It's quite the roller coaster and quite the range of topics. What a day it's been. What a day. You know, streaming's a magical place. Streaming is a magical place, let me tell ya. Long, long time. And I think I'm gonna be a long, long time. Got the perfect shot! Let me go look at it! Special interest activated! Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, I've kind of played with, especially with Dior, I kind of play with camera stuff. I'm an actor. I've done some writing. I've written some stuff, and I would love to get into directing. So, like, a lot of times when I'm in the garden, I will sometimes just mess around with filming Dior and just getting some aesthetic shots and just kind of messing around with it, you know? Okay, let's go! Are you gonna be blocking me, son? You sure are.
Frameshift drive charging.
Friendship drive charging. Is it because I didn't choose my next spot? No, I did. I did. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, it might work. That seemed real close to the sun, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Got it! Adolescent and a female! Cute. Hold up, I looked at another reel, and apparently someone has done Dior voiceover work. So that was back when I used to be on TikTok still, and then... Oh my god, I thought there was a raid for a second. I didn't realize this was the song. Anyone I've ever met? Yeah, back on when I was on TikTok still, they had the goofy voice changers, right? And so sometimes I would do that with Dior. Mother. But I'm not on TikTok anymore, so I don't ever do it anymore. I felt like the voice itself was the gimmick, you know? So. Thank you for the idea, Romeo. Oh god, 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 oh Why am I still going so fast? So losing control. Walking away. Am I about to run into a planet? Rito, what button do I push to get the lines back? Equal sign? Equal sign. Never mind, I remembered. Oh, and now I'm stuck in gravity, aren't I? No, I'm not. I'm just not moving very fast. Okay. Okay, we got there. We figured something out. Thank you, Greedo. Greedo was like, I don't get paid enough for this. I don't get paid enough for this. I think I'll try and catch some sleep. May the boost be with you all. Good night, Wurzel. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Get some rest. Get some rest. Thank you for all the info about Mass Effect Andromeda. Maybe someday I'll play it. Maybe someday I won't get there. And those are the most common, are very distinctive. The other option is bright orange. All the others had wrong color or were too small. Small. I'm about to do it again. Oh. That was accidentally perfect. I don't know. That was accidentally perfect. You're getting paid?
Approved for access. Make your way to landing pad number 13. You are go for automated docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
Oof, it's getting warm. It's getting warm again. Yeah, stop scanning. Wait, are they yelling at me? Did I scan a vessel? I don't think that's right. That doesn't seem right. I don't think that's correct. I'm doing an origami star. I'm just getting distracted with origami stars. I don't think I scanned anyone. If I did, it was a complete accident. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, let's see what we got
Countdown
here.
sequence complete. Securing ship.
Oh gosh, I almost auto-launched. Okay, let's see what we got here, yeah? Mission board. Surfport. Surfport. Okay. Support. I don't think I have animal meat. I don't think I have natural fibers either. Natural fabrics either. Thank you for the lurk, Lunicord. I appreciate you. I hope you're getting some rest after that raid too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait. Wait. Question. Halo the Flood! I think I might have that book somewhere. I haven't read it though. I'm gonna be so real, Falcon. Back when I was playing Halo back in the day, when that was a new game, Once Upon a Dream. Not influence. Influence is just the specific faction, right? Always go tight. You know what? That was a really great, Rita. That was a really good reference. That was a good one. I enjoyed that a lot. Back when I was playing Halo, I could not figure out how to beat those big tanky dudes until I read the Halo book. I was stuck when you first come across those ginormous tanky dudes and you got to shoot them at the one spot on their back where their armor is weak. I had no idea how to get by those guys. And then I was reading those books because my brother was like, they're pretty good. And so I read them and I was like, oh, that's how you beat those guys. And then I went and tried it in game and it worked. I was like, is this a cheat code? Perfect. Okay, let's get some reputation. Mm-hmm. 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 Perfect.
Incoming message.
Incoming message. More support, or is it still meat? It is still meat, which I don't have. Oh, reputation of friendly. That's cute. You might, I mean, I'll do my best. 83%! Okay. Alright. She's starting to believe, chat. She's starting to believe. This makes me feel like I might have a chance to get to the next level in this stream before we leave. We have 39 minutes. That means I gotta get to it. That means we gotta not get distracted.
Ranch.
Welcome aboard, Arovia. Influence to do with how much that faction controls the star system. Higher influence equals more control. Okay. Getting there. Do you have a P.O.? I do not have a P.O. box at the moment. It is something that I want to set up. I just have not set it up yet. If their control gets high enough, you can trigger wars. No, thank you. I would like to avoid a war. I would, if possible, prefer to not do a war. I did that in Civ 6, 7, Civ 7, Civ 5, 6, Civ... I have a Civ game on my computer as part of my Steam family library, and I started a war, and I have not returned to the game. No, that's not true. That's not true because we had a Linda stream and Linda played up. So I've not gone back to the original one where I started War. But then we started a new game because it was a Linda takeover, and she played Sid. The surprise, I was very actually shook that was the game that was picked. But it was the game that was picked, and so Linda played Civilization, the Civilization game, and she did not start a war. She did not arbitrarily start war because somebody was like, well, I'll start a war with you. So I was like, well, I'll do it first. And then I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know this game.
Detach confirmed. You may leave when ready.
So I'd like to not do that in this game. Midshipman in range. Influences to do it. Okay. Well, never mind. You absolutely want reputation. Perfect. I love diplomatic victories in Civ. 4 is my favorite. What if I did a war and you happened to be there? I mean, I would still prefer not because I would probably die. I don't want to feel like Helen of Troy. You know, I don't want to feel like... Hold please. Do I have chair? Hold please. Hold please. Okay. And this is now my chances of completing this level are dramatically decreasing with every moment that I start working on this bit. But you know what? I have been struck with inspiration. I'm struck with inspiration, and I must run with it. I do not want to feel like Helen of Troy. Okay? I do not want to feel like Helen of Troy. I do not want to be the snail that launched 1,000 ships, all right? Don't do it. Don't start a war. Don't. It's really hard. I really just want my eyeball to look huge in this thing. But it's hard because I have to look in the I can't. There we go. So please don't start a war in my honor. Please don't start a war in my honor. Thank you. It's not even the first time she's had them on today. It's not. It's the mustache, yes. The mustache and the monocle, yes. It is. There we go. That's what we're trying to do. The face that launched. No! Don't scan me! Don't do it! Nope, put it away, put it away, put it away. Don't scan me! I don't want to die.
Frameshift drive charging.
Federal flight control now offline. You're clear.
How many props have you got? Well, here's the thing, Makashi. This snail situation is actually my cat's costume. As is the hat. So this little cowboy hat is Dior's. This snail costume is also Dior's. This was a whole bit at the start of stream. The whole first half of stream. The mustache and the monocle are for a character named Reginald Mustashington III, who can be summoned to the channel for, I don't know, a whole bunch of... You the CP boy. You the CP boy. He's like, I heard you. I heard the treat drawer, though. I heard you open it. The spirit of radio. But yeah, the mustache, the monocle are are part of Reginald Mustachington III. Neep, 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 neep. Are part of Reginald Mustachington III's style. And I do have a sword sitting here too. And I still have a sword sitting here too. Run away! It's not even the first time she said it. It's not. I love the fact that for you, this is the afternoon. I will be asleep soon, but you have to think about all the things you have done for many more hours. No, it's true. It's true. All I can hope, if I was, here's the thing, if I was smart, I would take the silly energy of today and I would run with it and I would create a whole clip compilation of just ridiculous shenanigans in the hope that it would draw more people here and help us grow this lovely, beautiful little community. You know, but I probably won't do that. If I'm being completely honest, I probably won't be doing this. Hi, Mason, how you doing? Juice. But people are gross. Yes, but I would love to be a Twitch partner. And I would also love to make this my full-time job. And in order to do that, there have to be more people here. You know, how you doing, Juice? Do I have a mod available to give Juice this TV a shout out, please? Juice. 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 I have a very important... Were you here a few minutes ago? When there was perhaps a mustache and a monocle and a snail happening? Were you here in that? I did notice that. Now, if you would like to see somebody who actually has a real fantastic mustache, Juice's TV. That's your guy. That is your guy. What can I say about Juice? Juice streams. Juice streams. If I say too many nice things, Juice like runs away. Juice like blushes and goes and runs away, just like that. Literally, if you go to his stream, it's uncanny. Wait.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark.
Juice goes
Uprising in the system. Be careful who you sign with.
just like that. And so I can't say too many nice things about Juice, but Juice streams. And I like to hang out there. And Juice plays all kinds of games, including Scrap Mechanic and Water Park Sim and I feel like you're stealing the one thing I have that is better than you, and it's hurtful. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never worn a mustache a day in my life. I could never. I don't even. This has been the theme for today. I don't know. I don't know. Juice and their mustache have left the chat. How you doing, Mason? It's good to see ya. Hi, Big Cheese. How you doing? It's good to see you. Oof. But yeah, it is afternoon. It is like 4:30 in the afternoon. Ooh, The Rock. Ma'am, you've been playing this game forever and I still don't know the point. The point is the vibes. The vibes and the chatting with the chat and the seeing of the space and looking for planets that are pink. Oh, 7 Commander, welcome in. Welcome in. More people or more whales? Just more lovely people. I did notice that. I'm so glad you noticed. I'm so glad you noticed. But Elite is a very niche category, but a highly passionate one. I did not have audio on at the time. Well, that's fair. I feel like you probably didn't miss out on much auditorially. I think visually it was enough. You know, I think that visually that is enough. It was a nice try, Aromia. I do appreciate it. It was a nice try. You can do !F, though. The aim is either to become elite in some form or of discipline of the game, or more than one, or it is to see how much Greedo can take take of Alexandra's unique game style and ability to go from programmer to noob in 30 seconds. Yeah, my goal is to give as many people who love this game heart palpitations as possible. That is my entire goal with this game. Iridium, no money. Okay, so no money here. I feel like I'm so sorry. Are you going to TwitchCon this year? I don't know. I might. So I have a Ko-Fi Dono goal set up for it. It's not something that I can currently afford on my own. And so if I am lucky enough to crowdfund it, then I will be at TwitchCon. But otherwise, probably not. I might try and drive down and not go to the actual con for a day, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what day I would be able to do that because I work on the weekends. But I don't know. We'll see. Are you going Juice? Yes, for the vibe. And maybe a mug. For the mug, girl. Wheel. That's easy. I know. It's fine. Definitely no mustache. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's getting really hot in here. Okay. We have 27 minutes left. I got distracted, and now I don't know that we will actually reach 100. Let's see, where are we at? Where are we at? Let's see, where are we at now? 91%! Okay, there's got to be somewhere where I can just give people money and buy my reputation, right? 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 I don't have any of that. I don't have any of that. Let's see what we got here. No, wait, let me get rid of career job. Level 4, no. No, we will not be. Data transfer. We could do that. We could do that. That's a level 1. That's fine. Maybe they'll have some money that I can just buy my reputation. You know? What about you for your job? You're also threat level 1. Alright, we're gonna accept these 2 jobs, I think. 25 minutes. We're gonna just start with these 2 jobs. Refuel, auto launch, and see what we can do. Bribery, this is the way. I'm trying. It's a good time and valuable for networking. It is. So I've only been once. No mustache.
Landing coupler disengaged. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
I don't know what to do. I don't want to hurt Juice's feelings, but Rebo is sad about no mustache. I don't know. Hi, Revo. Hi, Juice. How you doing? No, give me a shout out, Revo, please. But yeah, I went for the first time last. No, lizard! No, lizard! Y'all go follow lovely, wonderful, revolutionary. Following. Go follow! Playing Assassin's Creed. Jeffrey, thank you for the shout out. I bet it was Nightbot! Okay, let me. It's, you know, it's probably because it's hot as heck in my apartment, honestly. My computer's probably like, girl, please, it is hot as heck. It is hot. Let's get some lizard. This is important. This is really, really important Twitch channel points. We're gonna pause the Outer Wilds music. We're gonna go, are you ready for this? Oh, it's kind of giving lizard. We're never gonna get to 100% today. We are never gonna get to 100% today. Not a mustache, it's a lip decoration, totally different. Exactly. Thank you. All right. Okay, where are we going? Okay, wait, did you say that there was one that's already here? Neither of these are here. That's okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's go this way. And jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Random question. Do you know anything about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn? No. What is it? What is it? Anyways, go follow Revo. Wonderful human. Does lots of Assassin's Creed. Is playing Black Flag as well. Just a wonderful, lovely human. Plays all kinds of games. Also has another fantastic mustache. If you are looking for more amazing mustaches to gaze thine eyes upon, Juice and Revo are two fantastic they are not mustaches. They are not.
Critical message.
Time bonus. Go, 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 go. They're gonna try and interdict this, aren't they? They're gonna try and get me.
Fuel scoping.
They have mustaches. They are not mustaches. Stop mustachification them, Alexandra. Okay. Anyways, go follow them. They both have amazing mustaches. Thank you. Good note. Good time. Good timing. Am I gonna crash? Ooh! We're doing great. We're doing great today. We're doing great. Let me just tell you. Let me just. But yeah, so what I was trying to say ages ago. Oh, it's linked to tarot. Interesting. Hi, Squirrely. How you doing? Good to see you. How's your weekend? This is pretty much the soundtrack to the stream. Correct. Accurate. Correct. Yeah, last year was my first TwitchCon that I went to, and I'm not gonna lie, it was a little overwhelming. It was a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. Like, I can't explain to you what I thought it was gonna be, but there was a lot more to it than I thought, and it was definitely a bit overwhelming. But I got to meet Jeffrey. I got to meet my mom Jeffrey there, which was really cool. And I got to meet some other streamer friends that I had hung out in their streams before, and also met some new people, which is really cool. So I would definitely like to go again. So I do have a Ko-Fi goal up to raise money to try and go. If there was a glorious mustache stream, they'd be on it. It's true. Counter with the outer dick. Yeah, posture. the whoops. What? I asked because you mentioned tarot in your About Me section, and we have recently been doing some insane research into Elite, and it's all too much to explain in chat. Fascinating. Makashi, are you in the Discord? I'm very curious. I forgot we were auto-docking. I just had an idea for splitting up the TwitchCon tickets into two goals, with one of the sub-goals being, or one of the dono goals being, no auto-docking stream for Elite, because that's been mentioned before. Anyways, that sounds absolutely fascinating. Yeah, I do read tarot. I have a channel point redeem at the moment for a 3-card tarot reading that is paused for today because the brain, because as you can see, the brain is braining today. I have to, what am I doing? Girl, don't get distracted. But in the past I've done full tarot reading streams.
Touchdown sequence complete. Securing ship. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Okay. Reputation. Okay. Boop, boop. Yes, right. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. If you would like to lurk away, please feel free to do so. I was on autopilot. I was on autopilot. Oops. Thank you for the lurk, Pager. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. It's very kind of you. Yep. Rocks limit might paint the interest of other viewers. Fascinating. Are you going to be at the convention? Hi, Bobber. How you doing? I don't know yet. At the moment I can't afford it on my own, so I do have a tip bowl. I feel weird calling it a dono because I'm not a charity, right? But I do have a tip bowl set up to raise money to go to TwitchCon because I would love to go. I just can't afford it at this point on my own. So if I am lucky enough to raise money to go, I will absolutely go, but otherwise I will not. Are you going, Bobber? Are you going to TwitchCon? How? How? Well, that is a channel point redeem that Greedo has somehow hacked. How did you do that, Greedo? How did...
Ranch. Ranch. Ranch.
Welcome aboard, Bobber.
Ranch.
How did you... There's a 45-minute cooldown on that. There's still 36 minutes left on... How did you... I'm also shook you didn't do the Phantom of the Pink Pony Club if you somehow hacked into my bot. It did through the power of your setup, being broken and delaying my actual redeem. Wait, really? Was that all it is? Ay, ay, ay. What is happening? Okay, what am I doing? Why is it blue? Is it broken? Why is it blue? I'm so confused right now. 100%! Oh my god, we did it! But why is it blue? Check transactions on the left panel. So... what happens if I abandon it? You need to get a bigger ship. What if I just abandon it? Just abandon them. Thank you. Confirm. Okay. Oh, that's why it's still blue. Oh. Because they were gonna give me stuff, huh? That's what that was. They were gonna give me stuff. You say no. Warrior job! Let's do this! Let's do this! Okay. We're leveling up. We're going for it. I'll leave this one to Greedo, thank you. Greedo knows how to turn on your ring camera too. I don't have... Paratia the Caraboon. I like that that's become a fun one for us here. They'll be mad. Well, I don't care. They can be mad at me. If it doesn't put my reputation backwards, I don't care. I don't care. You haven't been to TwitchCon before. Do you want to go? Is that something that you are like interested in? Okay, let's do this. Whee! Yep, do it! Do it! I'm going. Jump. Jump. Jump? Okay. It would help if I was in the game. You know,
Federal
okay.
Control now offline. You're clear to resume own navigation.
Thanks, my guy. Thanks, my guy. So this song that's playing right now, Linger by the Cranberries. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, for a second I was like, did I get that wrong? It's because I was thinking of Zombie by the Cranberries, and I was like, no, that's not their band name. I cannot get the strumming pattern down for this song to save my life. I'm trying so hard to learn to sing and play this at the same time, and I cannot get the strumming pattern down in a way that allows me to sing along to the song. So if anybody in chat is a guitarist and has any tips for that, I would love to hear them because I don't know. It's gonna happen again, isn't it? Yep. I don't know how I didn't end up looping that one. I thought for sure that was about to be a loop, an Alexandra loop, but hey, it wasn't, and I'll take it. Nope.
Docking request granted.
Nope, I don't need to do that. We pause. Haven't been to TwitchCon, but I've been to, what is SawCon? Like the horror movie Saw? Rivo, would you go to TwitchCon? I take it you're not going to TwitchCon this year. Just for your own sanity, Alexander, even with my immense powers of hacks, it was purely a coincidence that the redeem was delayed by one of the bots for reasons unknown. I would love to be able to control things. It was pretty tight. Were you not? Okay, thank goodness. I was genuinely concerned that, like, something, which I'm sure you could tell, that something with Mix It Up bot had been broken. And here's the thing, I am trying to condense down to just one bot, and I know I've said this a lot. We've got Nightbot, Stream Elements bot, which I'm still getting rid of. Saribot will stay because that helps with like spam followers and stuff. I have Firebot, I have Mix It Up bot. I have too many bots. Partly because when I first started streaming, I was using a MacBook and the only local bot that I could download was Firebot. But I had heard really good things about Mix It Up bot, so I was like, when I built my PC, I wanted to check it out, and I'm just gonna keep going with Reputation because I need to build up a couple more levels, right? So we're gonna do that.
Message.
I wish I could zoom in. That's me! I'm a midshipman! What rank do I have to get a soul permit? You've told me 8,000 times and it won't stay in my brain. What rank do I have to get? She never... Revo! Revo! I'm trying to hit the camera. Revo! No, I have terrible aim. Revo! There we go. I kind of hit it. Hacking. That's exactly what a hacker on the inside would say. It's true. It's true. Every time. Not registered yet. She never learns. It's true. I'm using StreamerBot, but I've been told that Firebot does similar stuff and is much more user-friendly. I really do like Firebot. I also like the Firebot shout-out. I think it looks really... it's a cool little thing that pops up on screen, which I like. So I very much enjoy that as well. We have 9 minutes until the next ad break. I think, because I don't want to forget about this mission, I think we go and do this one last mission, and then that's where we're going to wrap up for the day, because we do have 3 snoozes available still. And it's just one jump away. So I think we're going to do that. But before I do that, let me, real quick, make sure there's no money ones that I can keep buying. Hell yeah, there are. Donate. Money. 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 Why did I just have that would be absurd. That would be absurd of just the me going money, 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 and then it's anytime somebody donates to Ko-Fi would be absurd. Don't do that, Alexander. Petty officer, the next one. Okay. But yeah, I really enjoy Firebot. I've never used StreamerBot, so I can't speak to the comparisons of it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can't compare them. I've never used StreamerBot. But Mix It Up Bot feels a lot more glitchy to me overall. Like, there's a lot of times, like in the middle of, like, the weird delay that just happened with the Lizard Redeem, no idea. A lot of times, sometimes it'll work. Sometimes I have to refresh the browser source to get stuff to actually show up. Like, let's see if... Well, that's not how that works. Oh, well, that's accurate. That's eerily accurate. That's kind of that's kind of okay. So it's very hit and miss if it actually works. Whereas with Firebot, I've never had an issue with it just working every time I go live on stream. Like, I have not had to deal very often with refreshing the browser source to make sure it works or anything. So that's really nice. All right, let's see where you're at. Am I already? I do have that already. Let's get a little bit more fuel. And... Nope, nope. Not combat mode. Friendly. Promoted to rank of mission. Snail progress is still progress. Was that an accurate vibe, Greedo? You tell me. Is your character's first name Commander and last name Alexander Griffin? Yes. Although I have thought about renaming myself Commander Sparkles. Because I have a friend from home who nicknamed me. Oh, are you a hot boy? Is you a hot kitty boy? Because I have a friend back home who nicknamed me Sparkles because we worked at a bookstore together, and anytime a book that I was really excited about came out, I would start freaking out and she'd be like, oh! And then he'd be like, you were like an anime character who would just have sparkles shooting out of their head right now. I'm like, and he's like, yeah, you're just proving the point. And so then he started calling me Sparkles. So I kind of thought about making my 41 how are we at 41% already? Same friend that said your ears were small or something? No, that was my boss at a job. Who is also a friend. But yeah. Shower so nice. That sounds really nice, actually. Have you installed chaff in the Dorito? What is that? I don't think so. What level is rep? This is the same friend. Let me snooze. Snooze. Oh god. I thought I accidentally hit run ad break and I was gonna be really upset about that. We can buy our way to the top. It makes sparkles, of course. Oh. I need that. Wait. Is that the stuff that you shoot out and it helps with like mines or something? I don't know. Is that what that is? Oh, you're such a hot sleepy boy. All right, let's do this final. We're gonna do this final one because I don't want to forget about it, and then we're gonna raid out, and we'll find a stream to raid to. Each successive rank builds up in the background, so even if you had 100%, you still build rep to the next rank without penalty, which I'm really glad for. I'm so glad that that's the case because it would bum me out if like it capped it and then didn't allow it to continue to build, you know? I am quite glad for that, though. I need to drink some water. Karate, the kataboom. Does anybody know that reference? It's a TikTok, I think. Missile decoy. Space sparkles and targeting, that's what it was. Okay. Last mission. Let's do this. Last mission. 3, 2, 1, engage. We are back. We have circled in. We have listened to all the songs on this playlist. The current playlist I'm listening to is my guitar jams, which are all songs that I have either learned or I'm in the middle of learning or want to learn. And so I'm still adding to this playlist. One of the...
Mission critical message.
3 minutes? Go, go, go! Possum's Folly. It's behind the planet, isn't it? It's behind the sun. Okay. One of these days I'll do another guitar practice stream. One of these days. But part of the issue that I'm running into with guitar right now is that I've realized that I'm kind of like, I need to add more songs. Like, I think part of the reason I kind of get a little bit bored is right now I'm struggling to add more songs. And a bunch of songs that I'm looking up, like I was looking up someone and all of their tuning for all of their songs is just some funky kind of tuning. Oop. That was so dumb. That was so... Listen, I couldn't do the last mission and not do an Alexander loop, okay? I couldn't leave this stream without one more Alexander loop, as it were. You know? It didn't feel appropriate. It didn't feel right. It didn't feel right, you know? Alexander Bass, thank you. You can also now buy a federal dropship now that you are a midship. What is that? What is a federal dropship? Into the galaxy. I love my FDS mining ship. So in true ADHD style, a tight deadline and with seconds to go focuses. Yes. Yes. It's always been like that. It's literally always been like that. 2 minutes left. Do you play I don't know any Green Day songs. I don't know any Green Day songs. I mean, on guitar. It's a combat ship, you know. Does this face look like it's in the mood for combat? I don't even have a mustache. I don't even have a mustache. You know? What is... Yeah, but I'm not clicked in. Like, why isn't it working? Because, Alexander, you clicked on the other side because you were behind in chat. Nope, 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 nope. They're gonna get mad at me. They're gonna get mad at me. You seem to not be too interested in space combat. It's because I'm really bad at it. It's because I'm bad at it, and then, so when I very first tried, it wasn't good. And then when I did try off stream once to redo the combat tutorial, I just got dizzy. And I was bad at it, so, you know. Brain Stew is like the easiest to learn. My friend tried to teach me that because my hands were lost. I'll have to check it out. Hi, welcome in, Austin. How you doing? Question about the game. Does this have a single player mode? Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm playing in solo. So any of these other ships you see flying around are just NPCs. So that's where I'm at now. I'm in solo mode because I'm too scared to play. I'm too scared to play because I feel like I'm gonna be attacked. And I don't have the combat skills to protect myself, you know? Valid. It's much easier with other people around who can help you when help you out if it gets too much. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Like, I thought at first maybe the issue is I just wasn't understanding the whole like center readout situation, and even now that I know it better, it's still just no. Still at 4 minutes. Okay. Okay. Let me see. It's all money. 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 Holy money. 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 You're wondering why I keep saying money each time I look at these. It's because I went on autopilot and kept selecting stuff that was not money. And I don't want to do non-money ones. Are you taking... I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm usually an X-Universe guy. I'll have to check this out since it's been on... What is X-Universe? I'd love to know more about it. We are going to wrap up stream pretty soon, so just as a heads up. But I would love to know more about X-Universe. There's also...
Ranch.
Welcome aboard!
Ranch.
There's also private group mode where you can allow only specific people to join. Yeah, which is cool. Actual universe of game is shared, but solely uses NPCs only. Honestly, you're probably about to do it. Soul Inbound! Okay, let's... Alright, back.
Incoming message.
Wow, was it a really good idea to do this one? But then it's gonna add even one more to upgrade my thingy again. Okay, this noise is driving me bonkers, so I would imagine it's also driving you bonkers because it's just super repetitive. Where is it? Where is it for this one? Which game is it? Game audio is where it should be. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna mute that because that noise, the repetitive nature of that noise, is driving me bonkers. So I can only imagine. Incoming message! Incoming message! Why is it standbying? Did I break the game? Have I broken the game? Oh, huzzah, okay. As far as I recall, I don't know what the C means. Space Sims are the new cozy games, so it's cool if you're bad at combat. Just do what you want, am I right? Yeah, you don't I mean, there are, like... You can avoid combat for sure. And I definitely use it a little more in the cozy realm. Would we say cozy? Would we say cozy with the way that I play this game? And I just say that because even though it says day 21, sometimes it seems like it's day -1. And I give people who are very experienced at this game heart palpitations. Specifically, Greedo. Gets heart palpitations with the way that I play this game sometimes. It's not intentional. Incoming message! Let's look at some of these messages, yes? 100%! Okay, alright, my headphones just died. Oh no, one headphone died. Okay, we're fine, that's fine. Okay. Nope, both headphones died. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's do this. Let's finish this out. Holy moly. Holy mo- Nope, nope. I don't want to transport. Yes, I do want to transport. But it's not letting me do the thing. Okay, let me do this. Skip. Skip. Okay. All. Supply mission. Convey the goods. So does this mean that they will give me the goods? Does this mean they're gonna give me the goods? Do you remember when you were at Gas of the Pirate Flag on the first ship and your principles? Money, money, money. I just don't, yes. Can I send you, sure. I'm gonna be honest, I rarely play this game off stream, but you're welcome to send me a friend request. 89% is my guess? Would be nice. It's another Space Sim franchise, the latest is X4, but I'm currently playing the first one, X Beyond the Frontier. Ooh! See, I definitely, when you first mentioned it, I thought it was gonna be X-Men. It was gonna be X-Men. Hate to talk and run, but something come to my attention. Enjoy the game. Thanks for the stream. Of course. Thank you for being here. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Mind showing us in the galaxy map? Sure. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I don't know if the thing's gonna be there. That's fine. Boop, boop, boop. Galaxy map. Ooh. This galaxy map? We have done so cliffhanger ending. Stream 2. Did Val teach you nothing? It does, but you need to have the cargo space to hold it. They will give you 6 tons here, and you have to drop it at Quara Point. I'm Winter. Perfect. Thank you, Lake. We got one last snooze. We've got 8 minutes. I have the cargo space. I have the cargo space for that. But is it gone now? 20, no, now it's different. Now it's different. Okay, I might... Now I have to find it. Okay, maybe we do. Maybe I do leave you on a cliffhanger, and we do this first thing next time we play. 30 progenitor cells. Wait, that just changed. Advanced medicines. Courier job! Courier job! We Thundercats are go! Is the game broken? It didn't let me do that last time. Is the game broken? Thundercats are go! That's a self-respecting world. Nope, 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 nope. Winter. Did I accept? If I didn't, I'm so sorry. It was an accident. If I accidentally hit the X, I really did not. I promise. All right. Thundercats are go. We have 6 minutes. $400 billion stars. 0.02%. If even that. Different stations, different missions. Hacks. Hacks. I call hacks. You're not the only hacker man in this stream. Hacker man. It worked. Okay, perfect. The race against the clock. We got 6 minutes until the ad break. Mass locked, mass locked, mass locked. Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Damn you, how did you know what it looked like? I told you, you're not the only hacker man in this chat. The only hacker man in this chat.
4, 3, 2.
Don't even do that right now. Don't even do that right now, girl. You're gonna get distracted. You're gonna do an ad break, and then you're gonna feel guilty. And we need to wrap up. We need to eat food. And it's hot in here. Dior is so cute. Okay. Where are you? This is real close.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Nope, 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 nope. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Zachary Quinto Center? Is this Vulcan? It is. 4 minutes. We have 4 minutes. Alexander Pass count. I should set up a counter for that, shouldn't I? Yes, we should. The way you typed that made it seem like you were gonna do something that was gonna have me wonder if my computer's been hacked again. Talking.
Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay in
42! 42! Tap, tap, code, code. I need to get a new keyboard. Dior is like, what are you screeching about, ma'am? Ma'am, please. Y'all. Damn. Dior bug. Oh, he's a big stretchy boy. Oh, he's a long boy. He's all stretched out. He's just like, whoop. 3 minutes. We have 3 minutes.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew.
Oh, perfect. And this is fantastic. Okay, I know exactly where we're going to raid. I already have a raid target picked. This is going to be good as long as I don't accidentally auto-launch. I was really scared in saying that. That's what I was going to end up doing. 2 minutes. Petty officer! I'm petty! Y'all, I'm petty! I know what I did there. She's petty! How do I get a soul permit? Do I do it now? Do I have to wait till tomorrow? Do I have to go somewhere specific? She's petty! Just to say, a little bit of Greedo magic and we would have had actual soul permit. Well done! Thank you! Messages. Oh, there we go. So proud! It's done, I believe! Thank you, thank you, thank you! On the page at the bottom is now permits. It just automatically gives it. That's it? That's it? That automatically I get it? It'll be included in the permits window, which is at the bottom of the status. Messages. Sorry, I thought you meant like messages in chat. Y'all, next time we're going to Neptune. I thought you meant like chat messages, so I was trying to read through and I'm like, what did I miss? Next time we're going to Neptune! Now check the permits. Okay, okay. No, I didn't want no. Okay, we'll do it next time. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna read out because I don't want you to get stuck in an ad. Oh, so exciting, so exciting. We are gonna go right over to the wonderful and lovely Mad Exposure. It is her birthday this weekend. Her birthday was yesterday. She is wonderful. She is lovely. I absolutely adore her. Let's do the B-Day raid message. Nope. 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 Are we in an ad right now? See?
Alexandra sleeps restlessly. Her dreams are full of conflict, assisting the Federation factions in their constant battle with each other and anyone, knowing that people are suffering. In constant opposition to her need to get to Seoul, to visit the place which has tormented her dreams for so long, Dior snuggles into her while she sleeps and her mind calms.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for this. I'm gonna rate this out because I don't want you to get sent into an ad break. Okay, thank you for being here. Be kind to yourself. Thank you so much. Today was wonderful and I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.